Alright, hey guys, it's Metron. We have returned. Time to do some Mythic Plus today. Typically I would take Thursday for golf, but it is 30 degrees out and it snowed last night, so won't be playing golf today. Hopefully again soon. Maybe tomorrow evening or something. But anyway, yeah, so let's get in our Mythic Plus setup. And we'll see what we can find. Hopefully some successful keys today. We've only gotten one key done this week so far. But I don't really care at this point. I'd love to get 4 every week, but it seems like a lot to ask. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Hey there, Metro. Congrats on the council kill. Thanks a lot. That's right. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Howdy. What's up, buddy? Strongly. How you doing, ma'am? Yeah, change trinkets. Great call. I'm changing, definitely. We use these like full. You know what? Really quick. I just want to take one quick look. See how much these trinkets actually did damage-wise. Take one quick look. I use these 2 trinkets like super selling out for offense. 30 degrees can't be Celsius. That'd be hot. Yeah, no, not Celsius. Definitely not. Okay, let's take one quick look at this. Just want to have one quick look at how much offense that trinket did. God, that is kind of insane, isn't it? Holy shit. The question is, how much damage did it do on the right target, though? Because it could hit proc all, like it could hit all the targets, right? Before noon, Metro. How are you? What's up, Jambo as well? What's up, buddy? Azrael. What did you guys decide to do? Extend indefinitely. I guess we're still not 100% sure, but we did a vote, and it was like 10, or actually I think it was like 11 votes to 7 to have a closed loop extension, is what we were calling it, where we extend until milestones are met, but not just permanently. Okay, anyway. Hymnal is 6 DPS for 203 Trinket. That's fucking... Well, first of all, at 203... Mine's only 194, but yeah. It's pretty fucking good, man. I'll tell you what, that's insane. But yeah, I want to take a look real quick at the actual boss. They actually have a phase 3. Oh, wow. Didn't even know they had that. Yeah. So it beat Burrs. And it beat this trinket, to be fair. It's kind of wild. It did a lot more. It doubled that trinket. That's kind of crazy. Wow. What are like the Sims saying about Blood DK trinkets right now? Because if that's not number 1, I don't know what would be. Trinkets. Yeah, I mean, how is that possible? What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong with the trinket? So what's the breakdown for a 2... What do I have? A 210, right? I have a 210. So 210 is 8.8%. And where's the other one? Hypnol. Yeah, so even at 210, it says that trinket should be, well, like, significantly better than a 200 even, which I don't even have a 200. I have a 194. And it doubled it. Maybe it's just luck? Let's take a look at only freedom. Maybe something's wrong. Let's just take a look at the actual... It left a bit late? Is that what happened? That's strange. What's happened here? It just didn't proc at all in the beginning, I guess, huh? That's strange. It must have procced a ton at the end, I guess. Yeah, yeah. 10 hits within a, what is that, a minute and a half? Minute and 40 seconds. Just luck, I guess, then. How many procs did we have over the entire fight? Wait, what? Oh, no, that's still only the entire phase. Entire fight, we had 19. Oh, my God. Okay, so 10 of the procs came at the end. That's pretty lucky. That's interesting. But it also heals, doesn't it? How much healing did it do? None? It's a good thing, I guess. It means I was never in any danger, I guess, right? Because it only heals... Yeah. If I'm below 50%... Wait. Yeah, if I'm below 50%... I don't think I was ever below 50% health. Pretty crazy. Hymnal, the trinket hits hard, that's for sure. Yeah, it's. I could not believe how much damage this did. But I don't know. I'm surprised that this didn't do more. I really need to get this at 220 though. Just not gonna happen. But what else? Dreadfire Vessel. Yeah. Skulker's Wing is not. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have any trinkets. Oh, I actually do have spare meat hook though. I tried to use this and it doesn't even fucking work. This trinket like legitimately doesn't work. I don't understand what I was doing wrong with it. I'd throw it out and it would just go away. I was wondering if maybe it's because the mob can't be slowed, but I tried using it on bosses and it just doesn't work. It did not ever last 10 seconds. It would constantly just go away, even when I was standing right next to the boss. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Heals is quite bad. Oh yeah, I don't care about the healing. I don't want it to heal, really. I think haste buffs make a lot of proc difference for Hymnal, since the Vile thing has... Oh, maybe. That might be the case, because we have the massive haste buff coming out of the Frida phase, right? Or coming out of the Dance Macabre. Okay, so anyway, we still haven't changed our trinkets. Let's change our trinkets. Back to this. And Soulbinds. Presumably we'll need it, I don't know. Okay, so that's good. Let's go quickly do missions, and we'll probably start looking for some keys right now. Let's find some stuff. Hopefully there'll be something. 20 Sanguine. That is the only fucking key on the table right now, so I guess we'll sign up. Not a lot of keys right now. There's a lot of selling, though. It's pretty fucking disgusting, honestly. It's really... Anyway, word on the street is Pyro carried you guys to victory. Yep. Okay, so let's quickly do the missions. Oh, we got accepted. Alright. That's nice. What's this comp? We have a rogue too, that's good. Actually, why am I doing this? I don't know why I don't just send. I need to send. No. I need to send only been removed. See you later. Anyway, I need to send only actual people out on these missions. This week is great for spam sellers. Most people that have gold will rather buy runs than do them. It's fucking pathetic, man. It's such a shame, man. This game is going the wrong direction in so many ways. Get the AP. Another herbalism cache. I don't think we can get that now, though. These missions that have full 8, I don't like. It's just completely unfair. I don't think I could ever beat them. It is so much. It seems so much easier when it's not full. I don't know why. Don't fully understand that. Even just 7 is pretty crazy. He couldn't just invite another vent there. Nope. Jeez. Tough one. Oh, that's a fucking joke. Literally one guy. Alright. See, look at that. Like, this is... I even... Wait, what level is it? Oh, 49. Alright. Hey, the Lord, what's up, buddy? Congrats on the console kill. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. He could have waited for Venter DPS, but I think they wanted a bombkin because... Gotcha. I don't. Oh, yeah, it's Necrotic Week, right? I forgot I was even Necrotic. I don't blame him for wanting a Venter. But, sure, good luck. Okay, 19 Necrotic, 1400 player. How does that guy have a 19? It means he upgraded an 18 at least this week. That's pretty good. That's a good start. Wait, did I not update Raider IO? Why does it not say Console Blood Mythic? I don't know. Don't know why it wouldn't say that.
We will hunt the hunters.
Maybe that double SOA gave him the 19. Oh. Yeah, that could be it actually. Didn't even notice that. Let's see how many bombkins have Trents this week. Hopefully everyone. I mean, that first one we ran with this week was like, what are you doing? 20 halls. Red Arrow seems sometimes it's slow to update boss kills. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Using Crimson Rune Legendary? No. Good call, need to. I should be, but I knew I forgot something. Thanks for the subtle reminder there. Crimson Rune is the one, though. Which kind of shows he runs his own keys. Industrial Lock is pretty fun. I'm probably losing DPS, but I can play Fell Hunter and actually contribute to the group's fight interrupt. Sweet. Yeah, no, Warlock's pretty solid right now. It's like average. Affliction might be better, I don't know, for 5-mans, but Destro's getting buffed, I think, so not a bad thing to play. Not a bad thing. We'll quickly do the thing, whatever this is. No. Anyway, I just mean playing Fell Hunter over Imp. Oh, I don't think that matters at all, does it? Okay, we got invited to 19 the other side. Hey Metro, how's things in your neck of the woods? What's up? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Hard to say it's not. I would just wish it was warm so I could be playing golf today. I'll tell you, I really like golf after a progression kill. It's a good feeling. But no worries. When we get Sludge Fist, we'll get a nice round of golf in after that. You play Fell Hunter as Aff and Keys though, Stromy. What does it do? Provides a kick? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, of course then. That's what you do. Where did I miss one? But I guess the downside is it has to actually travel to the target, where Imp just has more of DPS uptime. Yeah, I don't think it really matters that much. There it is. Never would have found that. Congrats on your kill last night. Just watched Cop's video. Missed the stream. Yeah, it was great, man. So next, tomorrow I'm gonna have a very, very detailed video about that encounter. So it's like an hour and a half long. I put a bunch of timestamps there, but hopefully it'll help somebody. If anybody's thinking about it or looking just for info on general on that fight, hopefully it'll help people. I feel like I've mastered that fight. Like, I don't feel like there's anything I haven't seen on that fight now after all that, so felt like I had to make a video on it. Or defeat the powerful foes of Ardenweald. Yeah, that's an option, I guess.
I should have something for you.
NFL Master. What the fuck? It's a good name. I don't know. It's so weird seeing NFL not capitalized. I just don't. Doesn't look right. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, hopefully that video will help somebody out there. Even if it helps one guild, I'll be satisfied. We've been through a lot with that fight, though, so I feel bad for her. There was a lot of things I didn't know about. Even as early as last night, I was still learning things, so... If I knew everything that I know now about that fight, it would have gone completely differently, I think. Anyway, you went for free to last, which was so interesting to see, because not a lot of guilds do it. Yep, yeah, and that's another thing that the video is going to have, is like a long discussion about why we did it, why we stuck with it, and how I feel about it now. If you're interested in hearing in that part, that's only like probably like 16 or so minutes of discussion, but the actual fight I break down literally second by second, so it takes like an hour to get through the whole thing. It's impressive that everyone stuck it out, though. That's something to be proud of. Yeah, I mean, that's raiding. Like, stuck it out. Anybody who doesn't stick it out is not a raider, so that's just... I'm glad that the people in our guild are actually raiders, even given our lack of success at times. Anybody who quits like that would not, like, you know... Unfortunately, we have had people like that in the guild over the years, and I try not to have any ill will towards them, but it's just hard to have respect for anybody who just kind of jumps from guild to guild until they finally get carried, you know? Okay, so let's see, we'll do this quick. Why do a 19 DOS when you can do an 11 DOS? It's a good question, yeah. Or 10. It's a great question. I don't know. I don't have a great answer for that right now, sorry. I mean, realistically, might not be doing it. So. I swear, like, this quest literally always gives anima. I've never done this quest and it didn't give anima, I feel like. Polymorphs. These guys have a surprising amount of health for a world quest, though. Can we do multiple at the same time? I don't know. Oh, look, the other dudes are fighting and helping. That's funny. Stop polymorphing me. This is annoying, man. I hate this quest. It's fine, but it's just, I don't... Is there a way to know? Or do you just guess over and over again? Fucking alliance. Get out of here. I still don't even know what a boggart is. Sarah tried to explain it to me, but I was probably not paying attention. Hey Metro, congrats on the kill last night. You guys went through hell and back on that boss and never gave up. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, we did go through hell. That is definitely the way to put it. I don't understand. There's got to be a way to know, huh? But like, as soon as you touch them... I don't know. As soon as you touch them, they start being, like, casted on or whatever, so... God, that's tape. You know, I guess a lot of people still prefer the evening or something, but I don't ever remember having this much trouble finding groups, even in the bad times during BFA. Yeah, that guy's probably I'd say an invite. This is Beckon. It's trying to be the Ajara fire, right? I don't remember. It's gonna mind control somebody or something. And Metro, congrats on the kill last night. Thanks a lot, guys. I will gladly accept your congratulations. Because it is deserved. There's a lot of good AP ones up right now. Okay, are we inviting anybody here or what? Like, I don't know. These people aren't that bad. What's this guy? 1600, yeah, I don't know. Does anybody else like get really, it kind of really bothers me. It's like, okay, these guys are all more qualified than you and you're not taking any of them. It's pretty silly. Wait, where is this quest? Oh. Right, I don't know how you even get over there from here. Up and around, I guess. I'd really like to get a Misc done too, because I've had this quest to kill Tredova for like 3 weeks. I don't even know what it's for. It's for like the Queen's Conservatory or something. I don't like that this is collecting Vigil's Torch, but we're getting not Vigil's Torch. No. I think the Legion ones were like the best. Hey, Jens as well. Thanks a lot, man. Glad to see you. I hope you're well. Okay. I think the Legion ones were the best. It was like literally just go out there and loot the exact herb you get from it. Like one giant herb, and it took a while there to loot. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing swell. Just waiting for keys to begin. Okay, is this guy just like AFK or something? I mean, I don't really get it. I don't know if there's even any other groups, so that's the thing that sucks about this whole situation. It's like I could leave this and then it's like, oh, but there's literally no other group. At least we're in a group, I guess, but not really making any progress. Okay, we're gonna go do this next world quest, and if this guy hasn't at least made some dent on inviting people, then I'm just gonna leave. This one over here is also something that should be good. A toy? What is that? Toss a Gormling and it will run back to you. Oh, it is a toy. And that quest gives rep 2. Let's hope they are going to be more successful than the other Mythic Plus stream. I mean, I'm not sure we were going to do keys. We're already 25 minutes into the stream and we haven't even been in a group with more than like 2 people. So I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. It seems like people have stopped running keys this season. Seems like a lot less groups and a lot less people doing them for whatever reason. What's this down here?
The moth cocoons in Shimmerbow are growing out of control. Can you help collect them from the treetops?
I really want to level a no-spec hunter, but I don't feel like no-spec hunter would be very good with wild spirits or whatever. But it's like to play a hunter and not be to be a night elf hunter and not be night fae. It seems like it would be ridiculous. Like what? Wouldn't even make sense. It feels like. But I don't think it would be any good at all. It's like they don't have any actual AoE, so I think actually I think Venthyr would be the best for them. But I don't know. Guess we could always level it and try the abilities out first. Multi-shot, nope. Yeah, thanks to survival, most of the cool hunter spells that used to be like hunter definition spells are no longer. I like fucking retarded, honestly. Survival has done nothing good for that class. It's such a shame. It's a cool concept, and I like them trying to try new things with Outlaw and Survival, but they should go back, honestly. Like, I wish that they didn't do what they did in Legion with those specs. It's not an improvement in my eyes. And it's just now, especially since we've moved back to like class definition instead of spec, it's like, wow, so much worse without some of those spells. It's the same with like concussive shot and interrupt and shit. Because these spells are all, they get modified into survival to be a different spell. So instead of being a hunter spell, they're, you know, specific to be, they're specific to all three. Super grats on the council kill. It's a wow kid. By the way, they try to add a reward for all 20 in times. Yeah, I saw that. I wouldn't say it's underwhelming. It's just who's going to get that? I don't know. Alright, that's enough of this. Really fucking waste of time. I really don't. I don't know. People are serious about this shit or what, but sitting there for fucking 20 minutes not inviting anyone. Been spamming Halls on DK for Crimson Rune weapon. No luck yet. Oh yeah, that's from Halls, right? Jeez. People were complaining that this week is unplayable when Blizzard posted on Twitter that servers were up on Tuesday. Maybe that's why no one is queuing. People are so whiny. Yeah, I mean, I really don't get it. I don't know. This whole system needs to be shaken up. It's kind of fucking pathetic, honestly. I don't know, man. This game's like community is like. I think I lose more respect for it every single day. It's kind of sad, honestly. The more I think about it, the less respect I have for most of the people playing this game. Especially those who like consider themselves serious. It's like it's supposed to be difficult, dude. What are you talking about? Like this is Raider.io doing this, right? Like it's like, okay, if there was actually a fucking reason to get score this week, then people would be playing, right? But these people, like, they don't give a shit about actual, like, challenging themselves or being better at the game. They only care about the output. Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to do a 27 this week, so I'm not even going to log on. It's like, Okay. See you later. Yeah, it comes from Halkia. So that's pretty easy. I actually did some farming. If you remember from the streams early in the expansion, we just kept queuing in and leaving on the first boss, which I didn't feel great about. But need to get that legendary. Actually, then eventually I stopped doing that and just started doing the full run because I needed the whatever they called, Sinstone fragments or whatever. This guy's here at level 52, so he must be a big fan of the zone. Don't know what he's doing though. Quests. Hey, Saz, what's up, buddy? No work because this horrendous snow. Yeah, it's fucking. It's not snowing now, but it snowed late last night, so I'd imagine the golf course has probably got snow on it still. Seems frustrating. You're still stuck on console for so long. I would love to see someone with the courage to try a super high key with this week's affixes. Sadly, I think you're right. Just, I mean, people try it, I guess, but nobody's gonna like take it serious, you know. It's just like people look at it as like, oh, it's not even worth it. But yeah, just need a weekly affix or weekly score. Let me know when they're ready to take it serious, because I will happily. I will be a consultant. Where? Northeast Pennsylvania. The Northeast in general, maybe. I don't know. Vic is in super Northeast, and he said they got a thunderstorm, so I don't know what's going on with this situation. But yeah, it was snowing. Like when I went to bed last night, there was snow on my car. It's gone now, which is surprising because it's not very warm out. I don't know why it would be gone. It's warmer now, I guess, than it was last night. Well, actually, yeah, it's 40. Probably could have golfed. It's a bit cold. Okay, hold on. I always make this mistake. Yeah, it's nice. It's 40 degrees here. It's not very nice, but let's look at what it is there, because that is actually, to get there, I have to just go straight up a mountain, basically. Yeah, let's see, Clark Summit. It's actually snowing currently in Clark Summit, but it is 40 as well there. So it's not really snowing. But yeah, high is 42, it looks like, so that's still pretty cold. I don't know. 44-ish is kind of like that's kind of like the turning point for it. If it's below 44, I'm like, oh, it's way too cold. But tomorrow's supposed to be nice. I'll try to get 9 in maybe tomorrow after we do our meetings. Is people like just literally going AFK? I mean, I really don't understand this. Yeah, I guess so. They just list the group and go AFK. Are they trolling me? Maybe these people are just trolling me. They probably don't even have these keys. Yeah, it's supposed to be quite nice tomorrow, actually. Monday, 59 and sunny. 4% chance of precipitation. Finally. Finally. Oh my god, 78 on Wednesday. What the fuck? Okay, hopefully we're finally done with this nonsense. Midwinter, like half winter, half shit. It was 38 here in North Carolina. Oh boy. It's pretty cold for there, I bet. Snowed 3 inches, woke up next day, and most of it all melted. Got more snow, had snow thunder last night. It's so weird. Indiana, yeah, okay, we know a few people from Indiana. That's funny. Hello, welcome. Hello to you. I did a 16 this week, and that was a disband. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we might actually set a record for first stream with no keys done. Thanks a lot, $2. Fast Food Express. Thanks for everything, man. What are you up to? What are you up to? It was so sunny that the snow didn't stand a chance. For fuck's sake, snow. Pathetic attempt. That's the shit that actually does get on my nerves. It's like, I don't, why does it even snow if it's so, like, you know what I mean? I don't know how it turns to snow instead of rain. Like, it's not warm enough. It's not cold enough to snow. I don't understand how it snows in the first place. Watching you? Oh, go. Okay, that's freaky, but Nah, good shit, good shit. No, we can try to do this, I guess. Hey Matt, what are your current thoughts on Bear Tank? I'm leveling 1 now, I guess, for the hell of it, and it seems really sturdy. Yeah, they're definitely the best tank right now, if you ask me. I would say that they are the best tank currently. Depends on what you're after, I guess. What is this? Maybe I haven't done this before. Wait, what did we do? Oh, I see. Knock them down and then click on them. It's cold enough in the atmosphere. It's just not cold enough to stick. Yeah, like where the snow lives, it's cold, but where the snow dies, it's not, huh? Fucking noobs now. Hey, Metro Crawl, what's up, buddy? It's colder up in the atmosphere than on the ground. Ah, yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? This one ain't so bad. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, 20 miss. Hall's 19. Oh, any of these I'll take. I don't care at this point. Literally anything above 18 would be fine. I need to get my bear gear and through Covenant storyline to open up Soulbind trees. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Snow live. Snow live happy yay. Mucho girth. Snow die. Mucho. What the fuck? You're such a fucking weirdo, man. Is bear tanky outside Incarn? Yes. Alright, let's throw that. I've not done this world quest somehow, and you knocking bugs around makes them squeak. Ah, this is a world quest that you only get if you have rank 2 of the Anima Conductor as a Night Fae. That's why you probably never saw it. 1899, yep. So I was saying, if we can literally just maybe upgrade a key and get like 1 more point from it because it's slightly faster, I'd be pretty satisfied with that. But doesn't look like we're gonna even get a key, let alone upgrade one. We'll give this another 3.5 hours, guys. 3.5 hour, guys. But if we're not in a key by 5 o'clock, I'm gonna have to leave. That's a joke, because that's how long I plan on streaming anyway. Stay with me for more great weather tips. Sweet, yeah. Can do.
Thank you. I'm always amazed at the trouble they manage to get
Actually
into.
got a toy too. I don't know what it is, but Gormling in a bag. How did he get in there? Oh, it's coming. Oh, no. Run. I don't want it. I don't want it. Fuck. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's okay. It's gone. Oh, it's only a 10-second cooldown. Damn, that's kind of cool, actually. Yo, this might actually be fucking really good toy. Oh, shit. Is this one of these? This might actually be a really good toy. We might be able to use this to see if things have a path available to them or not. Let's see what happens if we throw it. Oh, well, I could throw a D&D on that. It probably works that way. Ally DK? No. Do you think they're just waiting for meta classes? Because you literally have... I don't know what they're waiting. I think these people are actually just AFK. Like, legitimately. They're not here. I don't understand. I don't understand who lists the key and then goes AFK for like 20 minutes, but yeah. Pretty crazy. Incarn seems really niche to me, but I don't know. You don't know. That's correct. That is correct. Damn, a nice toy that's actually usable pretty often. Yeah, that is quite usable. What else can we do? Oh yeah, we can go do the Marasmus quests. It's flight path. Metro, what's the plan with raiding now? You guys gonna keep going or wait till 9.1? Yep, we're gonna keep going, of course. We don't stop. Wow, kid person, Incarn makes you pretty freaking invincible while it's up. All I know as a healer is it's delicious. Delicious. Well, that guy at least invited people. Delicious. They're all rocking post-coffee dumpers at the moment. You're going to be a flood of... I swear it's like a race for you to say the most bizarre shit every time you talk. It's what it feels like. What's up, Fry Night? What's up, buddy? Venter Pally, 19 renown at the moment. I can feel not having conduits, though. Nice. Or not nice. One of the two. It does make you pretty immune to dying. It makes it easier to live, yeah. I didn't know you golfed. Pretty awesome stuff. Sweet, yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of golf videos now, and we got a lot more coming, hopefully. Whenever the weather starts getting more consistent. Imagine if you could lose IO this week. Can't imagine that. Necrolord Pally is 37 right now, I see. Of course, but I may also be spot on regardless of how bizarre. I guess so, yeah. True. Are legendaries 100% drop in raid? Yeah, I think so. Even on LFR, I think they drop all the time. Not 100% sure of that because I never got... Well, was there even a legendary from raid? Oh yeah, Super Strain. Yeah, I think so. I don't think anybody didn't get them. Well, maybe we could... Oh yeah, the Marasmus quest, yeah. God, this is kind of silly. Yeah, it's 100%. You're 100%. You're 100% of a great guy, man. Keep it up. Okay, what do we got quest-wise down here today? Let's see.
Well, if it isn't my favorite mushroom tender.
Oh, that's a good one right there, I'll tell you what. Also, Necrolord Monk, full current renown. Oh, wow, nice, man. Okay, we've been invited to a key. Hooray. What's it going to? Step 1, but now step 2 has to be done. Let's have a 5-player group. If you feel like doing 15s, nah. We're gonna do keys that are at least challenging. I'm just logging off. No interest in doing... I can't tank keys like that. They're just... It's so fucking boring. It's unbelievable. I should have probably just went live as Frost today. I was thinking about it, but then I was thinking, like... I feel like it's gonna be a pretty high chat stream today since the kill last night. People are probably gonna have a lot to talk about, and I didn't want to... If I played Frost, I don't think I'd be able to... Wait, what's going on here? Okay, apparently I didn't speak to Marasmus. I don't know how that's possible.
Back again, I see.
I don't think I'd be able to read chat at all as a DPS, so it'd be tough. Four of 6 tanks at 60 now, jeez. Well, you got more than me, that's for sure. I only have... Well, I have the Paladin, but I don't really play it as tank. In the DK, obviously, but... On my way to a second DK, but yeah, I don't think I'll even level other... I've just been leveling all these no-spec characters, so... I have the Warrior and the Rogue at 60, I have Balanced Druid and DK at 50. That's about it right now. I have a Paladin at like 42. Go Frost DK and I'll tank. Well, no, it's already too late. Too late. It's too late to apologize.
I feel
Okay. We have a third player. He's actually good too. By the way, Knife Way Warrior ability is underrated by who? That's all I hear about is people talking about Knife Way Warrior. Isn't that a song? Yes. I think so. I can't actually remember. Knife Way Warrior is not underrated. Yeah, didn't think so. Prot uses Ventir or Kyrian, I thought. Yes, thanks. Not for getting it stuck in my head.
It's always
Sorry.
nice to speak with you.
Why do you not mog the Knife Way plate set? I don't know. I don't think it looks very good on Orc. Well, the main reason is because I don't have the white one yet, which is the one I really want. The current one I don't like at all really. But when I finally get the white one, I still need rep, I think, right? I don't actually know. Let's go check it out. I can't remember where you buy it. Here, I think. Pretty sure I still need rep. Well, I probably need anima too, obviously. What, 5k or no? 4.8k. No, that white one is just fucking gorgeous, yeah. I quite like the no shoulders right now, though. But yeah, I think I'd probably use that set with just no shoulders. Almost zero Prot Warriors use Ventir. Kyrian, yes. I hope the meta classes will stop being Knife Way so I can go Knife Way on tank and not have 5 Knife Way party. Yeah, sure. Prot Warrior goes every covenant but Ventir. Condemns really bad for Prot. Oh, really?
Speak plainly. Strike true.
Well, that's scary. I missed the beginning of BFA Mog, lol. Why? What do you mean? How'd you... It's still there, you can go get it. Uldir actually getting pretty soloable, I guess. Sup, Squid? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. How have you been? I don't know. I don't know once for you to put it on back towards the end. Oh, you mean the transmog I had in the beginning of BFA? Well, that's just what I'm wearing now, minus the shoulders. I don't... Wait, what was I wearing? I don't remember. Oh, the black and gold shit. Yeah, that was when I was a hunchback orc. That looks fucking terrible on this for some reason. I don't know why. It just looks horrible. I still have it. It just doesn't look good at all. I look like a paladin or something now. But when I was a hunchback orc, it looked quite good. And then I went to this. And then this is actually quite fun. It felt like very much in theme of Battle for Azeroth. But now it just doesn't make any sense. Hi, Metro Gats with the kill you. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Paris, what's up? It's like so slim fitting. Doesn't it look really slim fitting? I don't know why. Doesn't look proper. Your DK's beard. What about you? Don't like it? Chilling. Took a break from WoW. Came back a while back last week. You been okay? I've been great, man. Yeah. I like the red shirt and black pants transmog that you had towards the end of the season. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at that as well. It's a good one. That sword is so cool. Yeah, that's fucking badass. Tayshalak's so cool. What sword is that? Tayshalak, yeah.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Are those the Wendigo woolies? Yeah, they look so great on their own, don't they? That set is fucking retarded, but it's so cool on its own. Those pants are amazing. This is like transmog heaven, some of these sets, I'll tell you. These pants look so good. They just look like, you know, casual white pants, right? As long as you don't look at the back. And then these feet are from the other set, the Eternal Traveler set. And they look so fucking good on their own. Like, oh my god, that's the best boots in the game. Right? So, I love some of these pieces.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
It's funny, you gotta have a giga beard to get it penda braided. Yeah, no doubt. Very thick beard, right? How goes Necrotic? Very good. Very, very well. Yeah, you got your little woolies on. Yeah, there. Tayshalak. I don't know how it's spelled, but slimmin' and cozy. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, so we're looking at this, right? This guy. Not that guy. Wait, who is it? This guy.
I have many wares.
Yeah, so it's 25,000 anima, so that's gonna be a while regardless. But oh. Actually, without the chest on, it's. Wait, what am I using right now? Oh, yeah. See, the problem with the chest is it kind of overlaps the. I don't know if that's a problem though, actually. God, that is just nice though. I don't know what I'm gonna do for our chest though, if we decide. Yeah, I'll just wear the boots. Boots only. Shoulders only, fuck it. Look at that shit, that is so wild looking. Congrats on the console kill. Thanks a lot, Faxi. Congrats on Denathrius kill, right? You don't like the shoulders? I don't like shoulders in general right now, yeah. I don't know. It's like a nature stormtrooper. That's actually what it looks like, yeah. Wait, what's going on? Yeah. What weapon would I use? That was the question. That looks so sick, especially with that weapon. What were we doing? Yeah, I'm not. This weapon really doesn't fit the theme, but I feel like it's the best weapon for this illusion. Or no, all his attacks will miss. Yeah, this is kind of cool looking. See, the only thing I don't like is this part here. I wish you can get rid of this part here. And just keep the arms, but... realistically, I'm not going to transmog the full set anyway, so... See, it kind of... I feel like yeah, I don't know, unfortunately. It looks fucking awesome, but I feel like I'd have to get rid of the beard and get rid of this somehow. I don't think that's possible. You know what I look like? Hold on. Before I say it, let's make sure I can show it. Yeah, this is it right here. Hold on, let me get a good picture. It's not a very good picture, but this is what my character looks like with this on. Hold on. Fantasy Tactics, obviously a game I love. It's like, it's almost like they have shoulders on, but they're really, really not shoulders. So it's the same thing with the DK, with the gear looking like that. Like, I have full armor on my body, you know what I mean? But not over ridiculously large shoulders. I would just need to shave my beard and it would look really good. Wear a tabard? That's what I... What? Anyway, my Kultiran Knife Warrior, it looks like a tree. I love it. It's just so big. Oh, right. Kultiran, I can't even imagine. The Preach ones? I don't think I've ever caught one live. Are you sure it was me? Wait, show me. I caught you in yet another drama time bod. If Hazelnutty can do it, I can. At 210 item, I could probably solo Venom Blade and Stradama. Oh, yeah, I imagine every tank could do it. You're telling me there's a second Stromy who is just as degen as you? God help us all. Either that or I just don't remember. What did I say? I'm going to go raid Metro. I wish you a good stream. Sweet, yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Hopefully in the next hour we'll have a key. I haven't been offensive lately, just weird. You kind of look like a Gundam, right? Yeah. The invalid bug on WoW, which doesn't allow you to attack, is so dumb. What's that? I don't know what that is. So you're online for 1 hour and haven't done a... I haven't even been in a group, yeah. This is the first group that seems prospective, at least, but... Just waiting for a 5th player. It basically says invalid target and you can't attack anyone. You gotta exit WoW and relog. Oh yeah. Never had that, I don't think. Reads Binding Vortex. Necrotic isn't bad if you don't have to tank. That's true. There better not be a copycat Stromy. There's a Stormy, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. No size in the queue. You need an even number of melee ranged, like 8 melee, 12 ranged. What are we talking about? What's such this? The chain mechanic will nuke people otherwise. Gotcha. Well, I don't know how we'll pull that off, but we'll figure it out. Not actually sure how many melee we even have right now. Oh. Double upgraded my 10 DOS. Nice. Now I have a 12. Grants. Necrotic Wake, nice. It's a good one. Low Phil, this guy wasn't fucking lying.
Greetings.
Greetings.
All things in balance.
Many deals for a friend.
Oh, we fly out at least.
Like you.
Farewell.
We're pretty close. Hello, Metro. Hello, chat. Good to see you're still kicking button keys. Thanks a lot, man. How you been? What are you up to? This key you're in and a 19 hall is only one in the finder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I haven't played much on a Thursday in a while, but this is actually surprisingly slow day. I mean, if this guy's sitting here hoping for a Shadow Priest of all things, like yeah, I don't know. He's really not worried about starting. People are just meta slaves? Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with it. If so, well, maybe this guy isn't very qualified, but if so, we wouldn't be looking for a Shadow Priest. Calling someone a meta slave who is looking for a Shadow Priest doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, we went with Boomber, Azralan. Anyway, not much spending time with my son mostly, catching up when I can. Got my Keystone Master and now taking a good break. Sweet man, grats. Talking about the fact that people are only looking for vengeance. Yeah, that's not. You're missing something, I think. The healer also gave me the IQD trinket. Oh, that's cool. How's that? It's good for hunters. Oh man, I'm a little rusty now. I feel like I've been a whole hour without. I feel like I've lost the drive here. Hopefully we'll have it. Hopefully we'll have it back. This is probably gonna be a 5-minute key anyway, so it's got trees though. It's good. The healer, okay with that. Alright. First key of the year, guys. Here we go. This is it. Well, when people get here in 15 minutes, it is. Oh wait, we still actually need to do this dungeon too, so we can get the weekly. So now that I have all the reps exalted, finally, what should I do with the rep? What box has the best rewards? Does anybody know? Got my Crimson Rune rep in at rank 4. Between Mauled Hands and that, I'm swimming in Bone Shield charges. Yeah, I bet it's probably tough to get good value out of all of it. Can always take Tombstone. Interested in seeing that. Knife and Necrolord boxes have mounts? Oh, okay. I think I actually got the Knife mount already, though. That happened on stream a while back. Just randomly got enough rep from the mission table and turned it up. That is true. It was what Glix was using, eh? Oh yeah. No, it's definitely like if I was Necrolord, I would definitely be using Tombstone 100% of the time. The only reason I haven't tried it more as Night Fae is just because it just doesn't really work as well with Night Fae. I don't want to spend as many runes on Morrowind as I end up doing. But I think it's still extremely good. Will you try other 3 Covenant class abilities in the high keys in the future? Oh yeah, no. I mean, how would I try them? If there was a way to try them, I definitely would, but I wouldn't be switching regardless, so. We're sticking Night Fae. It's probably AFK by now. Anyway, speaking of, much like Legion Legendaries and things like Glimmer getting baked into classes, I'd like to see the best received Covenant abilities added long term. Yeah, me too. I mean, I would like to see all of them added, though, unfortunately, which I don't think is going to happen. That's the problem. Yeah, you're never really going to win this, unfortunately. You're not going to get 4 new abilities, obviously, so I don't know. I think at that point, it's probably best that they don't add any of them. You need 74.50 before going down to 3rd boss if you want Pride with the boss. Let's see. We have the route. Let's see. Yeah, 75 is actually where we're getting. That's probably just because we can't get 74.5. Can't remember what we actually do here. It's been so long. Kyrian box is a toy that changes. I got that one already as well, yeah. What boss is your guild on in the raid at the moment? We just killed Council last night for the first time, so. Next week we begin Sludgefist. It's fine if it's 75. Well, no, I know that, obviously. I'm aware of that. I'm just surprised. I don't know where that number comes from. But anyway, I think I remember most things. Just need to make sure we pull all this stuff. Oh, awesome. Grats. Yeah, it's going to be a very long video coming tomorrow. Everything anyone would ever need to know about doing free to last. Let's put it that way. 75 is good. I think if you go around 77, you'll get a Messy Pride. We got the route handled. Just need to remember how to do it.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste.
Oh, the druid is
We must
Venthyr.
act
Wow.
quickly
The rest are
before
druid.
they get drawn into the
That's
maw.
curious. Is that abnormal? Number just comes from all ads below being 1.1%. Gotcha. Maybe that means there's only 5.5% before the boss. Ooh, maybe. The no Death Strike Misc video was really fun. Could you think of another playstyle that would suit Blood DK well? Personally, I'd love to see the old DK presences somehow reintroduced. So, well, that would, yeah, I mean, those are two separate conversations, obviously. But yeah, and I totally agree. I like the concept of presences. Some things that I was really hoping to see return in Shadowlands, but they didn't. So, in terms of another challenge like that for DK, I'm not sure I could think of one now. The only other thing I could think of is no CDs, like Death Strike only, you know what I mean, for survival. And that doesn't interest me as much right now. Did you know the special spider toy contest? No, they changed it already. Resto Druid is for sure supposed to be Night Fae, gotcha. Well, supposed to be is not my question. I was just asking, is Venthyr abnormal? I loved your comment to the haters after the kill. Such a journey. Yeah, it's pretty fucking embarrassing, honestly, man. That was like the first time I ever considered not streaming, like... that was so fucking retarded dealing with that for fucking weeks. It was like, my god, man. I should just banned every single person. I just felt bad because some of them were people who like are here all the time. It's like, you guys are this fucking stupid. I don't know, man. Anyway, I am really the lead now, so here we go. Oh yeah, we'll start soon. Don't worry. I've seen restos going Venthyr strictly for lacking Venthyrs. Oh yeah. No bone shields.
Souls are swarming
That'd
the
be interesting, I
menagerie
guess,
in
but-
unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly.
Good afternoon, Metro.
before they
Congrats
get
on the
drawn
kill.
into
Sweet.
the
Thanks a
maw.
lot, man. Can you dual wield as Blood DK? No. I actually I tried to last expansion, not realizing you couldn't, but nah, you can't even do it. I was like, oh, I probably won't be able to use Death Strike, but we'll see what happens. You literally can't equip the second weapon. Okay. We're finally ready. Yeah, this is actually a really hard sanguine dungeon, or a really hard necrotic dungeon. Need to be ready. Only 1% of resto druids are Venthyr. Interesting. That's what I figured. Okay, so step one is save rune weapon for a bit. Don't use it immediately. Yeah, there's trees. Okay, let's use it now. Make sure we drop stacks here. Or, no, I guess to attempt to drop stacks here, but unsuccessfully. Hey Metro, finally able to catch your stream. COVID affected my hours. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Hope you're alright. Gauntlet will be rough. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that was not great, but no. Well, actually, it was fine. No problems at all. No problems at all. Frost mages are pretty much the only Venthyr DPS, so people expect healers to be Venthyr at high levels, so yeah. Well, that's probably part of why Paladin's where it's at then. Huh? A fair amount of Shadow Priest and Unholy DKs are Venthyr. Yeah, Frost seems like a really good Venthyr pick right now. Frost DK, that is. I'm Venthyr on my Blood DK, makes getting SD keys easy. Yeah, that does sound like it would make it easy, but I don't want that. I don't want to be in these keys too often. Who wants exclusive access to Sanguine Depths? Yeah, not me. You have to like, do you just click the jar or do you have to channel it or something? I don't even know how it works, but it kind of seems like it might be a pain, honestly. I was thinking that as well when I was pushing. I could have easily gotten 21 hauls under the premise of Venthyr. 2-second channel, gotcha, okay. Venthyr Paladin are just overhyped most of the time. We just want to get into haul skis. Yeah, definitely. Agree? I'm gonna die here. Too many stacks. Can't really slow that mob. Is Super Strain still viable? I would say Crimson Rune Weapon is considerably better, but I'm not the only person who has an opinion on that, so maybe look around. It's a cast as a tank, it really sucks. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, yeah. That might not actually be ideal. Venthyr in my group says it's 2 seconds, just going by what they said. Oh, okay. I should have dropped AMZ, huh? Forgot all about it. Can't mitigate while channeling? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know how I would even do that as DK. In that time, I would just have no threat at all. Like, people would just die. Wow, it says it's a 10-second cast. Well, it's definitely not a 10-second cast. What potion are you using before pulls? Just the BFA one still. Parried it. No threat, and it's a really long time to not Death Strike. I wouldn't even need to worry about Death Strike because I wouldn't have threat on anything. If it was any more than 1 or 2 seconds, it would be... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. People would have to wait for me to do it effectively. Dead. This is a hard-hitting mechanic.
Beware.
It's gonna be a long fucking boss. Well, we should be able to survive, though. We did kill the boss, at least. This boss. I hate it when people think you need to play meta under 20. So frustrating. Oh, yeah. This is one of my least favorite triangle bosses. It's pretty tough, yeah. That druid killed himself by not letting others get that soak. Yeah, it does seem like he didn't handle that mechanic well. So you know that Hunter Bow, as of right now on PTR, it's mythic only. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe the spell is like super powerful. Tyrannical and Necrotic, some bosses will be really hard. I don't think the bosses will be hard because of Necrotic, but yeah, they'll certainly be hard in general. Really nerfed the hell out of this mob. Should've just reduced its fucking health. I don't... The mechanics are not very complicated. Thinking Gourd Chop, for example. Oh, I think you meant here. Yeah, no, certainly. I mean, that Theater of Pain in general is a really difficult dungeon for bosses this week. I actually remembered the route, but I should have not. We should have not done this. I need to change the route. Now, especially now that that jar is there, it's definitely not ideal. Pork chop ads spend more time casting than melee. They don't necessarily melee that often, but they definitely do melee. Luckily, these guys don't bolster. And nice. Freeze at the right time, drop stacks perfectly. Well, that could have went a lot worse.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Oh, Mimsy's not even up. The fuck's going on? Jesus Christ.
Down below. Zerala, one of the Naru who invaded the Emerald World. The others resulted slain. Denathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
I like how you go every week trying to push, not even care about the affixes. Yeah, I mean, it's how the game's supposed to be played, right? I'm not gonna just quit because it's a fucking hard week. Killed there. Unlucker. But they managed to finish it.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover.
I think you can cancel the chains if you use the movement thing. I've just been AMSing it to stop it, but I think the movement, I think that has anything to do with it. Finally got the council kill. I see. Yes, we did. There'll be a very long video describing everything anybody needs to know about that fight tomorrow, or about the way we did that fight. If you tell me you don't care about Neck as Bloody K, I call shenanigans. What? The fix is designed to kill Bloody Ks, sure. I agree. That's not what I said. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to get much value out of this jar. These casts have to be stopped. Otherwise, we constantly have to keep moving out of it. I strongly recommend you do not do Shadowlands Generals. It took our guild 450 pulls. Well, we're gonna do it if there's time, but we're definitely not just gonna extend and get fucking farmed by that boss now too. No thanks. Grand Overseer, Dread bindings can be cancelled by Death's Advance ability. I see. Good call. Didn't know that. Don't know why that would be the case. It doesn't. All it does is make you not be able to be slowed.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Yeah, if you thought console, no, I can imagine. Yeah. Although I don't know, I need to find the guild who killed that way and ask them what they think about console, or what they think about SLG or whatever. I replied to a few videos that made the same strategy choice as we, and none have replied yet. I really like the change in this dungeon where Zerali shield removes bleeds. Oh yeah, it does actually work for Necrotic, huh? That's cool. I didn't actually know that. Actually deals a lot of damage. Canceling it is worth it. I'm sure it is. I did not know it would be cancelable. It doesn't make any sense. I've just been AMSing it. Or dodging it in other ways. Do you guys even have melee range for Sludge Fists? I don't know. What does that mean? Or do you guys... Oh, I see. You guys have even melee range. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I haven't started looking at the fight really, so... I used my freedom to stay on melee as Pally. Yes. Sludge is very fun. I recommend 5 healing despite conflicting opinions. Oh, really? Kill the fucking ad. Oh my god. That's, yeah, it's the key right there. I don't know why nobody kills these ads. I really don't. Anyway, you appear so calm for a 19. I would be shaking. Not my first rodeo in that regards, so. My guild 5 healed it? Oh yeah. Alright, see you later. Oh, I just realized another Resto Druid disband. Oh my god, guys, this is getting pretty bad, I think. I'm starting to feel like we are just killing the spec. See what they say. Anyway, so that was Bombkin. Rogue Hunter. Yep. Check damage on add if you're above anyone. Start snapping at them like Velocity does to people in Final Fantasy. If I'm a 27 death, currently DOS 15, going to last boss, everyone is like 1200, damn. We had 30 pulls on console before we killed. Now on to 100th pull on SLG. Can't believe how much harder it is. Gotcha. If I don't get Trinket, I will be upset. Magic Dan's disband was hilarious. Oh god, the guy who jumped off the edge. Magic Dan. Forgot about that. Oh my god. That was really funny. For context, you're not allowed to be toxic, so they resort to emotes like snap. Oh, I get it. It's funny. Druid went from being best healer to the worst. Yeah, seems that way. I don't think they're worse than Monk, but you don't want to look at the stats. Oh. Going to be able to go golfing this weekend. Probably try to get 9 in tomorrow night, yeah. Friday and Saturday I'm going to be really busy in the afternoon though, so might try to play. Now that well, yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but I made some adjustments physically. Hopefully I'll be able to golf like more consecutively. So we'll see. Maybe try a couple rounds of 9 this weekend. At least Monk gives 5% damage buff. Yeah, that's true. But a lot of classes, a lot of groups seem to need battle res, right? So that hesitation over the SD key, I like it. Yeah, no, we're good with that one this week. We're not gonna be finishing that one way or the other.
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. I plan to play at least 18 on Saturday or Sunday, depending on the weather. So how do you approach that? You have a group, a foursome or something that you play with, or? Because this is all, I don't actually know anybody who golfs besides my uncle, so I don't think it'd be even possible to play 18 on a weekday around here. Like, you have to have a foursome basically, or at least like a threesome. Even 2. I don't know if you'd be able to get a tea time. I got the cape for whatever the fuck that is. Times in a row. I see a lot of numbers. I believe most healers that play 19-ish do have engineering combat res most of the time. Do they? You guys talking about golf? As I look outside, it's snowing. Yeah, well, it was snowing here. That's why I'm streaming today. Otherwise, I would have been golfing. Didn't you guys do the hardest possible kill strat for console? No, the hardest possible one would be not that. That's the second hardest. There's really only 2 that are even possible, it seems. Like, I was looking at information on what the third option would be, and that actually doesn't seem possible. Like, legitimately doesn't actually seem possible. But yeah. Foursome, you say? Did Stromy hear that? Yep, I'm sure he did. If I just had like a couple people to play with, though, I'd be a lot more interested in golfing more frequently, but don't really know anybody I don't really know anybody, period. I don't actually know anybody in this area, period, honestly, anymore. All my friends have moved away from high school and shit, so. My original goal was, like, it sounds funny, but, like, again, relating it to WoW, my original goal was to, like, pug. Like, I wanted to get good enough that I would feel confident just going to a golf course and be like, if anybody is looking for an extra member, I'll play. Because when we were young, we used to golf as a threesome all the time. And we'd constantly get people who would just get paired with us. And they were, like, completely fine. I don't know, like, I always thought it would be really awkward. Like, especially if the other 3 people know each other. Like, you know, they're great friends or something. And then you're the one guy who doesn't know it. And then you have to sit in the cart with one of the people. It's like, huh. This might be awkward. Or, like, one time, like, we were in, like, our 20s. And this guy was, like, in his 70s. And it was like, yeah, it was pretty awkward. But anyway, I would love to get good enough to be able to do that, but yeah, I just don't feel like that's happening. I typically play with one other guy or go to play with my dad at his club. Sometimes I play alone, but haven't been able to due to a car situation at home. Gotcha. So you don't find it's difficult to find tea times on the weekends, even if you're, I guess, as a duo? The DOS I just got out of was the typical low IO players who pull all their eggs into the car basket and then just completely never mind the other bosses. Oh, really? I wish I could, yeah. We got to get, we definitely got to get that DK on Alliance leveled up. That'll be really fun, I think. So, 106 right now, or whatever, 96 right now. I should have said no other DKs. Just definitely no other DKs. That's the only thing. DK squad. Hey, Orbit, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. I don't deal well with social situations like that, so I won't be dealing with pairing. The course I play don't usually need to pair people. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. That's that's why I was kind of bringing it up. I'd feel like even if it was just like not a sport, like even if it was just go spend 4 hours with these people that you've never met before, I would have trouble. If it was 3 people who all are really friendly and not interested in me being included in their conversations at all, I would have extreme trouble. Like, I would probably have to stop. But on top of all that, if I was also really, like, you know, mentally, like, you know, if the golf game was on my mind too, I would have no success at all. It would be a complete waste of money. So, I would like to at least get good enough that, like, my ideal scenario would be like I can get like above average, and then I would go to these courses and play with people who are average or below average, and then they would be more open to have a discussion with me because of my golf game. And that was actually like maybe a little selfish, but I feel like that kind of thing happens in WoW. Like if I had trouble with this whole thing, I would just like join a 15, and then the ice would be broken because they'd be like, oh my god, you're, you know, so much better than what you should be doing here. Like something like that might open the pathways to be more I don't know. Anyway. If I play a really nice course, it's during the slow times to avoid issues. So we have the same approach then, yeah. But I around here, there's just like very, I don't know, golf's like quite limited. So I don't think we could even, like, I'm not actually sure when I could play alone at some of these courses. Maybe never. It would have to be like very late in the day. I'd have to go. And the problem with very late in the day, there's leagues. There's just not a lot of golf around here. If there was just a good driving range, I'd probably spend all my time at the driving range, honestly. Anyway, I really like running with an Unholy in my guild. 2 AMZs for Pride, Gorfine, Slappy, 2 grips. Or if I'm in trouble and he has runic power, he will help me Lichborn. Oh, that's cool. Have me Lichborn and heal me. You're going to do that, Size? I'll call it out, bro. I'm going to fucking Lichborn. You're going to throw radiating death coils at me and heal me. That's great. I love that concept. Holy shit. Wow, that's neat. I need healing. That's so funny. Oh my god. Our skill levels are pretty similar right now. If I end up in Pennsylvania, I'd love that, man. That would be so awesome. Unfortunately, I don't really travel much, but for some reason you do. Let me know. My boy. Dude, that would be so fucking funny. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what this guy's even talking about. Did he just kick somebody because he wanted to find a Kyrian? Or did that guy just leave? Was this guy, like, new or something? I mean, what's he even talking? He's already done 19 Necrotic Wake. How does he not know? Best way to have fun is play the game like you want and not what is expected. So I am hunting level 60s with my 50 twink in war mode. Sweet, man. We've done it, I think. If you don't know. Anyway, this is the worst possible fix week. That's correct. Isn't Death Coil still a wet noodle as Unholy? I mean, it's their main single target damage consumer, or whatever it's called, right? Better than nothing. I would never use it on myself, but I'll use his runic power. Yeah, that's pretty cool. God, fucking ads on Twitch just take so goddamn long. What is this game? Kern Undying Thoughts. Anybody heard of it? Yeah, I checked the top log and it was actually 2.6k average cast. No. The hell's this guy on about? I was thinking about this the other day. We've been interviewing people for these positions, and I'm wondering, like, is it appropriate to ask their age at any point? Like, I think the answer is yes. Like, because if they're not old enough of a certain age, they can't have the job, right? But I don't think we asked any. I don't know if that was anywhere. Maybe in order to even sign up for where we were advertising for the job, you had to have a certain age requirement thing. I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, huh, what happens if we accidentally, like, invited a minor or something like that? I don't know. When you like apply for a job, it's just like assumed, like, I don't know. Strange. Discipline. I think age is very relevant when looking at prior experience too. Yeah, you're right about that, right? That's for sure. I don't know. I just realized how we never even seemed to care. Hello, Metro. Do you think it is worth investing in Doggy Coin now and leave it for 3 or 4 years? Sorry about the question because it's not even related to WoW. I don't even know what that is, man. You're asking the wrong person. What is this? Grateful offerings. What does that mean? You can get grateful offerings from killing rares outside the zone you're covenant from? It's cryptocurrency. No, it's a rare, I think. I don't know. Just a rare, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure where this even comes from. Yeah, what the hell? How does that work? I thought you can only get grateful offerings from the zone you're in. It's a mammy and a huge risk in short term. It just squeeze. You could very easily lose 90% of your investment. Gotcha. Yeah. That's why I just play WoW. I don't really. You can just summon the rare. Kyrian summon and you kill it. Oh, so it's like a bug maybe? It's meant to be only Kyrians get loot from it, but everybody can do it, I guess, huh? It's interesting. Curious. Well, hopefully we will finish this one. Hey, Paul. Goddamn. Long time no see. I had a high school student tank Halls of Atonement while leveling the other day. We could do 1 to 2 minute log pauses because he was in a Zoom call with his teacher while tanking. What the fuck? That's funny. How you been? Are we gonna get the donation notification or what was going on? Did you see Kyle Hughes posting your raid stream and he's being audited by the IRS? Yeah, but I wouldn't take that too serious. There we go. Let's see what it says.
Smile.
It's great. Smile. What's up, man? How you been? Long time no see, buddy. Yeah, Kyle says some wacky shit, so I don't know. It's hard to take him serious at times. He was playing WoW during the lecture? Probably. Can't remember. It was like a really absurd... The other day, I can't remember what it was, though. I don't remember. Somebody was doing something like a 20, and they were also doing something else. It's like, what the fuck? Web face, big push week. Yeah, this is a great week for sure for leveling alts. I don't know why people do that. It seems like a very bad idea, right? Like, no matter what is going on in this key, there's no way I'd be able to actually be attentive to something else that also matters. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the stream is one thing, like, to interact with the chat is easy, but, like, to actually pay attention, I don't think I could do both. Hey, Metro, hope keys are going well. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, they're not. So, I appreciate your hope. I mean, I can't even say they are or aren't. We've been live for 2 hours, and we've only done 1 key, so... We've only even entered a key, and we didn't get past the second boss in it, so... I don't know if we're going to get many keys at all today. People just don't fill groups. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, watched Naywell Mythic raid the other day, and he had another account open, doing dailies while tanking, tabbing back and forth mid-pull. That's interesting. I just got my Vengeance to 60 as 4th tank class, and Kyrian pop plus the 8-second bleed immune is so ridiculous on Necrotic. I mean, Vengeance is already pretty strong. Yeah, Kyrian pop definitely helps. That's true. Do you feel like Shadowlands is dying? No. I mean, it's fine, but imagine having to pause a whole raid because someone decides to join while they're in a Zoom class and they need to divide their attention. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's quite rude. How you been? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Paul. I've been great, man. Not bad at all. What about you? What have you been up to? Gotta do a confidence booster key, like a 15. Like where you go to the bar and pick up a 4 to get your confidence up a bit. I have no experience in that either, but no, not gonna be doing any 15s. I don't need any confidence, I just need people to make groups. Sarah says that's the whole premise of the expansion. Anima Drought. Patch 9.0 has ran its course for sure, but Shadowlands is just fine. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long season. It's gonna be a long season regardless. Nothing abnormal. The game never dies, so never a worry. I almost think 9.1 will be even more hype. True, yeah. If it comes out strong, it could be really big. Unfortunately, the delay of 9.1 is probably all these big name people leaving Blizzard. Kind of sad. Gotcha. People say it's been long, but I feel like the first tiers are usually pretty short. Yeah, that's the thing. Like most middle tiers are not even this long. Like this is not an abnormal length for a regular season, but first seasons are usually like 5 months total. So. Just working, man. Still like 80 to 100 hours since we fired 3 foremen for stealing, picking up their sites plus mine. But it works out for me. I get a huge raise, a new 2020 Duramax out of it. Awesome, man. It's great. I'm glad to hear that you're well and that things are consistent, at least, even if it's consistently brutal. Also, the big name that just left Blizzard hasn't had anything to do with WoW since Wrath. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Him leaving Overwatch is a big deal, though. If anybody plays Overwatch. But it seems quite sudden, too. Like, if there was ever a WoW 2 and the director of that, like the person in charge of that, left before launch, that would scare me for sure. The DK in your party knows what's up. Yeah, that's nice. I love how these numbers just keep going up and up until, like, is it eventually just going to be like people finally acquiesce to say meta is not important? Is that ever going to happen? Josh White is a rather stand-up individual. Is that your alt account? Are you praising yourself? Is that what this is, like Stromy? Anyway, any plans to change covenants? Nope. Yeah, the hours are shit for having a family, but it's a scale job, so she can't really argue with the money coming in. I finally popped the question to my high school. That's awesome, dude. That's great. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Hope everything goes well for you. I'd grab that guy, honestly. Maybe it's Kyron, too. That guy's post was pretty funny, though. Ending it with GG. Yikes. GG. Just like Stromy, lol. We love Death Knight, yeah. It's funny. My Raggy Roo alter ego. It's funny. The only RP I will do is the offensive kind. Gotcha. No if Kyrian. I don't think we're doing this key, honestly. Dude, we're gonna literally not do this key. Oh my god, man, what is going on anymore? Oh my god. I'm on a work call and the lady presenting sounds like she's from down under. Oh yeah. Who's the fighter? Oh, Robert Whitaker, yeah. I just listened to him talk a bunch, and then one of the people for Abode is from... they gotta live in the same fucking town, because they are identical accent-wise. It's the exact same accent. They gotta be from the same area. And I wanted to be like, yo, are you Robert Whitaker, bro? But I didn't do that. Maybe she was a kangaroo, yeah. Just opened the Hakari tank trinket this week. Feels so amazing to use it. Oh, it's so strong, yeah. Our party leader is somebody who specifically cues Franks every game and age. Just can't have fun trying something new. Is that like a problem or something? My wife, what's wrong with Franks? Underwear? What? I don't get why people don't play on this week. You won't see any new will firsts, but can time 1920s. Yeah, it's because there's no reason for them. Like, most people playing are only interested in Raider IO score, and that's not, like, Raider IO score doesn't care about the affixes at all for whatever reason, so. The leader is dumb as hell, clinging to his tier list. This key is a D. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. That's really, that comment alone made me think this isn't gonna happen. Who the fuck thinks Necrotic Wake is a bad dungeon on any week? Like, I don't, do people actually think that? Does anybody actually think that? That's a bit retarded to me. It's got to be the easiest key, like, if you use the weapons and shit, right? You think Blizzard will end up with this Covenant-specific power up a bullshit in Mythic Plus? We'll end with this Covenant. I feel so forced to play my tank Kyrian, even though I hate it because we have no Kyrians on my team. No, that's not going away. That's the intended goal there, is to get people to be diversifying their Covenant picks. Frank's pickers are cringe. You heard it here, chat. You're right, I did, yeah. Kyrian Monk could go good for this dungeon. That's true. Necrotic Wake is one of my favorites to tank. Necrotic Wake is my go-to key on 4 weeks. Gotcha. If you just do the key right, period, you time it. Yeah, I mean, we almost double upgraded to 19 last week. I understand a very easy week, but, like, come on. What the fuck? Necrotic Wake is just playing with toys correctly. I like toys. I have a passion for toys. Is there like, I don't fully get Instagram. Why wouldn't they do it in PvP as well, or on Mythic Raids? If you have a shitty system, let it apply everywhere. What? How would it ever work in PvP? What does that even mean? In raids, there's no reason to do it because you're gonna have more than 4 people, obviously. We had a monk last week doing 9.9k overall DPS on a 21 DOS. They're nuts in Fortify week. Oh wow, nuts. Yeah, those are snowflakes. I just don't get it. It's 40 degrees out. Doesn't make any sense. I don't like the snow. Dude, it's the jet streams. It's Cop sending his damn weather to us. It's gotta stop. I could definitely agree, actually. Like, I'm actually upset spaghetti. Yeah. No, I don't like spaghetti either. Sometimes, the only time I would ever really enjoy a pasta meal, I feel like, is after golf. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's a little bit of a something in my head here. When I was working at Glenmar, I befriended a kid who was like a up and coming golfer, like very, very skilled golfer at like a very young age. Like he was like probably like 12 when I first started working there. But anyway, by the time I was done working there, he was like 17, 16, something like that. I don't exactly know. But he was like under par. Like he was like, you know, he was like a scratch golfer. And we had become close friends, I think, mostly because he was the only non-white kid in the entire course. Like, there's a bunch of like kids who just get basically dropped off there because their parents are too rich to care. So he didn't. I don't know if he felt like he fit in very well. I'm not really sure what specifically caused the bonding, but regardless, we became friends, and he needed a caddy for the junior event that they had there. So I offered to caddy for him, and we had like worked together the whole week. Like whenever he was around and I wasn't working, I came and helped him with things and stuff like that. So, so we played in the event, and he did okay. I don't remember exactly what he shot, but he didn't. You think he was like in 8th place or something like that. And then he's like, "Well, I can't really pay you, but my parents have offered to take us out for dinner or something like that." I was like, "Oh, great." So we went to Rinaldi's, which is like a big restaurant around here. Actually, we went to Arcaro and Janelle's. But anyway, we went to a restaurant around here, and his grandfather's like a big Italian, so he's like, "Yeah, the only thing you can get here is the ravioli." I was like, "Oh, okay. So I guess I'm getting ravioli then." And I'll never forget that. It was like such a golf moment, and then having that pasta meal afterwards was like, man. So now whenever I golf, it's like I'm in the mood for pasta. It's pretty cool. Anyway, I got raid now. Good luck with your keys. See you, buddy. Tell this dude you just switched to Kyron to get the key done, but you've been Kyron this whole time and you're ready 40 renown. Oh man, we love a mean spaghetti. Spaghetti, yeah. Metro, what do you think of 9.1 20 teleportation rewards? Nothing yet. We'll see. We'll see. Her favorite foods are butter and sketties. Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, we're finally ready to go. I'm just going to pull the first pack and then leave, but we'll go. Then drop Death's Due and say the game's bugged. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start lying about my covenant. I mean, why not, right? Might as well. Not like anybody's going to find out until it's too late. They'll be like, summon your steward. I'm like, he's on CD. He's being punished.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
What the hell was that? Do that. Lie just to get in and put the ball in their court when the key starts, yeah. So you're leaving, or are we going to be adults about this and time it? That's a good question. It's a good one. Wow, barely survived that. Holy shit. Like, actually, 1%, I think. I mean, I highly doubt the dude even knows what Kyrian ability does in here. I'm sure he knows. But it doesn't seem like he does, to be honest. Yeah. It really doesn't seem like he does. Because he's talking about the first boss being hard without Kyrian. It's like, it just does damage, dude. Like, what are you talking about? It's not going to help with anything. Have you tried consumption when you're messing around? No, it's fucking garbage. It does so little damage. The healing is based on the damage, so it's just really bad. You have to be fighting like a ton of targets for it to be competitive. I'd love to do like a active talent only run though or something. Try different talents. But... Demon Hunter's Venthyr? Oh yeah. That is quite funny. Demon Hunter's Venthyr, yeah, that's what he said, yeah. Why did he lie to get in or something? I mean, was that like a precursor to being invited? It annoys me when people like this hunter exist in game and coach care its bolster and necrotic. I'm pretty sure most people doing a 19 have a clue about the affixes. Not me, I'm brand new. Good thing he held out for a Venthyr Demon Hunter. Right. God, this is not going well. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Consumption in Legion was so satisfying. Oh, it was a completely different spell, basically. But yeah, it was a cool ability. If it was just a regular spell instead of a talent, I'd love to have it, I guess, but... In what world would you take a Venthyr Demon Hunter over Ellie Shamans who were applying? Guy was... skilled, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. BM Hunter? Puke? Oh yeah, of course this guy's BM too. Wonder why he's having trouble. Yeah, so we actually have to be careful here because if we pull it at the wrong time, it'll bolster without, like we don't have a choice. We have to wait. Don't do this to me, native lust. Vengeance is higher on Subgration than Ellie Shaman. Is it really? Wait, Vengeance, huh? You mean Havoc? What route are you doing? The same one I always do. I don't know if it is, I'm just memeing on that guy. Fuck that guy. I meant Havoc. Oh, okay. Say what you mean. What's going on? Can't see where I'm going. Anyway, Subcreation takes the easy way out though. Melee range is not really comparable. Yeah, I agree. That's actually true. What's Velocity? What's up, buddy? Definitely not a fan of how that's handled. Ellie Shaman are bonkers old. Those buffs they got months ago are nuts. Oh, you're wacky. Facts. Don't you know Havoc's better than Ellie on Subcreation? Subcreation is just a site that collects data from keys being done. They don't make their list based on their own beliefs. Yeah, you say that, but it's important to realize that numbers always have a way to be twisted. Them separating range versus melee is them using their own beliefs, so. Okay, pull the boss, pull the mob. It's not too late to delete Demon Hunter as a playable race. They should fix it lore-wise so they are rebanished and Legion threat has been quelled. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, yeah. Demon Hunters are actually missing. Was that him who did that? I'm not sure it was. Not just brain cells, their entire brain is gone. That you can't function without a brain, Sarah, so that's just not true. We know that much. As of right now, I think Ellie's take Bombkin's spot at top for next patch. Could be, yeah, if those nerfs stay where they're at for Bombkin. Ram, kill it. Oh yeah, it's a lot of necrotic stacks. Thought we would drop combat, but I guess not. Stop jumping! The mob. Of course, we have to be careful here because of fucking necrotic. You can't chain pull these like always. I don't know if they're even... Are they gonna bolster? Maybe. I don't actually know. Guess let's find out. No, they don't bolster. That would be pretty ridiculous if they did. Summoned mobs bolstering. They got bolstered, but not the other way around. So Rune Weapon here seems like the right time. It probably is backup regardless though, actually. I had a login queue for Fire Tree. Oh, nice. Everybody's trying to get into this key, I guess. I heard that Necrotic Wake is a true challenge this week and they really want to get in and get challenged. It's all the Kyrians logging in at once, yeah, for real.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
So this is unfortunate because this is definitely going to bolster, right? This is the only time I feel like it's not ideal. But it doesn't matter, it should die so fast. Use this plus the weapon, the hammer, it should die really fast. I was logging in on my Kyrian Paladin, that's why, yeah. Yeah, see, that's a big issue. No shield up right now? Good. Alright, very good. That could have went a lot worse.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
God, it's taking a very long time to die.
Vile monster!
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
We don't want to use our pet here because I don't want the mob to run around the angle coming up here. I love the dry humor. I don't know how you keep a straight face sometimes. It's definitely my brand of humor. Ask Rusty. Rusty's thoughts on it are, they always make me laugh, honestly. When we were in college, he was always like, he would say like, very dry. He would always say like that. And there'd be like people who were like maybe uninitiated, and they'd be like, oh, like The Office. I love The Office. Like it was very popular at that point, right? And you'd be like, no, nothing like that. Yeah.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Oh yeah, we don't actually have 3
Foolish
spears anymore.
Paragon. There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are yours. The fallen shall serve me again.
Nice. Yeah, we get the grips.
Bone Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
Core Fiends for the next. Probably use the orb there, I guess.
The fallen shall serve me again.
She's got the hands, so maybe we won't need to use the orb. It's dying very quick.
Will reduce you to dust.
Save her for the next one.
One final act of service. The fallen shall serve me again.
Okay, that was maybe overkill. I feel like somebody must have used something there because that died even faster than you'd expect normally.
One final act of service.
Just mind control. One of the last ones and we're good. Might not even get
Just rise once more.
time to spawn. Stand her up there.
He will use
Your
us.
arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end
We
this
have
atrocity.
all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Oh, fucking aggro this. I fucking hate this affix, honestly. Such a fucking dumb affix.
Beware.
We just full wipe to that? Yeah. It's really just the dumbest fucking affix in the game, honestly. That's actually the pets thing, so you don't have to move out of that. What you mean, Necrotic is awesome. Especially in some areas, it's just like there's just nothing to do there. Like I can't drop stacks there in no circumstance. It's gonna happen again, it seems. It's dying so fucking slow. Got lucky there. Necrotic needs to be redesigned at this point. It's just really unfair, yeah. That's the ultimate problem with it. It's gonna be really bad on some of these parts up here. Oh, cardboard. I was like, who the fuck is cardboard? Why did you press? Good effort, I guess, on that. Didn't really help it. I guess it dropped tenderize, maybe. Bigger problem, Necrotic. Alright. And this priest. Basically born with no mana. I feel like they spawn with 0 mana. Good old days when you can AMS it. Yeah, with that legendary too, you remember? Yeah. They were the good old days. This is true.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Saving Trinket for next pack. Rune weapon is going to be up. We'll save that as well. All kinds of little domes we're putting on the ground here in this group. 2 purple domes, 1 yellow dome. And yesterday, or the other day, I said we should probably save Rune Weapon. And I was right. Did not do that. I don't know though. This pack shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna be the next one. I think the big guy dies rapidly. Doesn't get bolstered. If he gets bolstered and I have like 30 stacks of Necrotic, it's death, 100%. I'm not sure why they made it a physical debuff. Because they wanted it to be mitigatable. I don't know. We've had this conversation, and I don't remember what the actual answer is, but if it's physical, you can mitigate it. So that's the big thing, I guess. Why is this not being healed? Oh, the heal or something, the cast went out. They don't actually jump like directly to you, they just kind of jump where you were, so we're able to survive occasionally.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Attack this for a bit. Tough mechanic. Probably gonna want to face those arrows at another target. Don't know what the fuck. Nobody ever does that. Alright. This will be the hardest pack here. Pop for this actually. The other day I got hit by Gut Slice too. Yeah. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, we drop stacks at least. Okay, that could have went a lot worse.
Beware.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Beware.
I feel like for the amount of trash you fight up here, it's worth way more than 30%. Okay, but what you mean it should be worth more than 30%? Or there's a lot of trash up here, I agree. One way or the other. Another death here looks like. No way to live this one. Oh, the grip actually. Maybe there is a way to live. 52 sacks though, still gonna die. Oh my god, that is so close to death. Jesus Christ.
Beware.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems
I think you only get count for the abominations, not the small zombies. Yeah, that's correct. That's why the count is squirrely up here, because if you don't do it right, you're gonna have the pride in the middle of the packs. Yeah, well, we gotta pretty much fucking blow the doors off this here.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Yeah, here we go.
I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Died. It's unfortunate. Oh, he feigned. That's actually a pretty big play. It's not even fucking close to dying though. Could be another whole phase at least.
My constructs can handle you on their own. Oh, I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
This is where things get very difficult, because now there's going to be 2 ads up for the rest of this. This boss is not even, again, not even close to being dead. With Necrotic, we might have some problems. Okay, perfect. Oh no, grabbed a player instead.
Material to work with. My greatest
Yeah.
was yet.
So we have Spear and Paw and Lust. Should be plenty of time, as long as we don't have deaths.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Worst week ever, yeah, definitely. Definitely the worst to fix that in the current expansion.
Can escape the storm.
It was a little dicey.
Had it.
You got this. Yeah, I think so. As long as we did this the other day too, though, and we wiped here. So as long as we don't wipe, it's actually a harder fight than it looks.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
It's all about, as the death knight, it's all about making sure that you're comfortable using CD during the hard parts, and then letting the CDs and runes and stuff regenerate during the times when you're not actually taking damage. Like right now, not taking any damage to be ready for a big hit afterwards. Yeah, now see we have another few seconds where there's nothing. Drop stacks there, it's not good. And then frozen vines, couple seconds without anything going on. We could AMS here, but I have everything else up. Not needed right now. So that is dead. Another death. You just can't seem to do this fight without people dying. I don't know. It's a really tough fight, I guess. Probably shouldn't have battle res that dude who died on the previous fight.
Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
How exhausting
The storm.
Well, hopefully we'll still finish it.
Those failure comes naturally to your kind.
Had enough of you. Beware. None can escape the storm.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a wipe, looks like. Just destined to not ever get keys done anymore, it seems. Anyway, how much time lose per death? I think it's like 5 seconds. Okay, see you later. I hate Necrotic bursting too. I'll be high stacks, low HP, then DPS kill everything at once while I can't death strike. Gotcha. People talk about Hakar and stuff, but this is the top tier hardest tyrannical boss. Yeah, certainly seems that way. Just takes so fucking long to kill. And you know, this fight is a 4-minute long tyrannical fight. Yeah, it's pretty long. I used IBF and AMS dropping that debuff, and I just ticked out. Yeah, this priest, man, I don't know. I really don't know why anybody brings this priest. Like, I really can't understand a reason to ever bring one. I've never been impressed by this priest. Like, I mean, and that's supposed to be like a valid reason, and they didn't even do 1k DPS in that fight. Okay, so what's the point?
Bastion shall be laid to you, a fool to face me. A pity, you will not witness this realm's destruction.
I mean, I don't know if we'll even kill it with Pride. Is Pride going to account for more damage than the Spear? And oh, I guess the Bloodlust resets, yeah. Anyway, I will Armory Radar every priest at this point to see if they're Disc or Holy. Yeah, I totally agree. I have no interest in ever running with this priest. Metro always gets pissed about priests and druid healers. Not pissed. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Anyway, let's get the Pride and finish this up, hopefully.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Yeah, we still. No problem. Oh yeah, you messed it. Oh wow, good play. Gonna say the problem is that first fucking thing going on melee just kills their DPS, but
Can escape the storm.
when filling my keys, I always try to take Holy Pally. Yeah, Holy Pally. If I did every single key with Holy Pally, probably be like 20% more successful overall. All these keys with Dick's Priest, it really does feel like a waste of time. I barely get anything from them, and they never seem to come through when you need it. I honestly, I feel like they're just a worse Holy Pally right now, in all ways. Apparently, Power Word Shield doesn't even like do significant absorption anymore either. I don't know when the fuck this happened, but I'm talking about it in the context of raid, and they're telling me it's like not even worth casting outside of penance. So if that's the case, I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of the spec, like why would anybody play the spec for 5 minutes? That is. Oh. Disc and DK are just on. Let's finish this up before we die to something stupid. Another AMS, good.
Beware, can escape the storm. Escape the storm. Beware, can escape the storm.
Definitely, it would be very hard to believe that this fight is the intended difficulty.
Beware, can escape the storm.
My God, are you fucking serious, man? Jesus Christ. So we got it.
Against a fraction of our forces.
Anyway, Disc and DK are just are just on good comp. They won't sync so good as other classes. As Disc Priest, my least favorite healer. Yeah, they're definitely the worst. Worst possible healer for Blood DK. Holy Pally or Resto Shaman. Resto Spawman. Really, I like Holy Priest for Guardian. Yeah, Holy Priest is actually becoming very good. Anyway, I hate this boss. Nothing about it is hard, but people mess it up all the time. It's pretty hard, to be fair. It's very numerically difficult. That's because this boss, like the last boss of Plaguefall, is less a DPS check and more a sheer mechanics check. The thing about the boss is that it's like very numerically taxing, and the mechanics are also very like precise. They're precision, you know, precision type mechanics, so it can be very difficult. Same as the car, it would be nice the shield timer was paused while a shield is active. Yeah, I actually, that's a really good insight, Kalen, there. That's definitely how it should be handled. The thing about that type of mechanic is it's very common for a raid. It's like a raid mechanic, right? Where if you have a bunch of DPS dead, then you fall behind and it acts as a softened rage. But in a 5-man, that should never work that way, right? Like, I don't know. That add below is very hard for some classes. It had like 100k HP. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, anyway, let's get that on the sheet. I'll do one more at least here. Oh shit, I'm adding it the wrong date. Just realized. At least we finished the one, but don't think we'll be getting 2 more done this weekend. Right, so that was Necrotic Wake 19. Completion! Hype! And that was DK, Demon Hunter, and Hunter. A lot of hunting. A lot of hunting in there. Death Hunter, too. We were Death Hunter. Which is going to be the name of the class from now on, Death Hunter. Okay. The other side would be interesting. Misc would be much more interesting. I think the shield shouldn't exist on this fight. There's a healer mechanic, individual DPS mechanic, and a group-wide mechanic. The boss said yeah, well, it should just be nerfed, but I don't think they should remove the mechanic. But yeah, I agree with the whole. It shouldn't be able to. There shouldn't ever be able to be like 2 shields back to back as a thing on a 5-man encounter. In raids, I understand why it's there, but in 5-mans, that's not. 1 DPS is too big of a swing for the whole group, so no need to punish so unnecessarily. Really rather the Misc, but okay, it's fine. Made this guy. Oh yeah, this was the guy who asked me before if I was Venthyr. I knew I recognized his name.
Where do we strike? My heart for Arden.
There's no need for a shield on a boss. You already 4-man. It's true, yeah, but I mean that's the mechanics, so they're not gonna just remove the mechanic on a boss. I don't think they've ever done something like that before. But yeah, I think they definitely need to nerf everything about it. I like the concept of the shield as the tank though, because it changes the damage profile and it makes it more interesting. I don't understand that comment. Mistweaver, nice. Oh yeah, Mistweaver. They removed an entire NPC of the first boss in Theater of Pain. Didn't they? Oh, right. That dude who used to come out and stun people. Forgot about that. Yeah. I guess that's the same thing. I wouldn't say it is, but. I guess that was definitely a mechanic. I don't fully understand why that mob was even there. I thought that was for an achievement the first time I saw it, because it just kind of shows up at random times. The rogue, yeah, I remember now. Interesting. That is a precedent they set. Yeah, could be. I mean, I don't know. That's not really the same thing, but it's at least on the right track. Right, to be fair, if there was a case for it, it would be this expansion, because they have done it with Trash a few times, where they just straight up remove mechanics that Trash have. I've never seen that before Shadowlands, but it's happened a few times, a few different mobs. Alright, here we go. Let's get this upgrade. Then we'll do the 20. And then we'll do the 21. Then I'll have to leave. What's this guy doing? Wait, this guy's a Ventir? Menagerie of the Master? What is that? No, he's definitely not Ventir. This guy's asking me if I was Ventir. I guess he's just hanging out in Ventir land. You save hammers for the shields? Yeah, there's unfortunately not enough hammers for that. But yeah. Yeah, he took the summon. He's at Sanguine Depths. Oh, okay. I forgot. I knew that sounded familiar. Also in that boss, since you're trying to nuke third, CDs infrequently line up with the opener on the fourth. Yeah, you're right. What's this person wearing? That's the druid, or that's the leather. Oh, I like that actually. That's the leather Night Fae shoulders and helmet, right? But then the rest of it is the weird set that we got. What is that? Fish's flame paws. Made my eyes bulge a little. Yeah, well, I didn't know what that was. I thought that might be the name of the Ventir class hall. For somebody to be AFK in a zone, usually it's because they're at their class hall. Oh yeah, I wanted to say congrats on the council kill. Hope you never have to suffer through that again. Yeah, very unique circumstance, honestly. Hopefully we are never in a position where our comp makes us have to make such a difficult decision again. Very odd. Never had that in all my years of raiding. Okay, here we go. I really love the way that light is what was that, Starfire? It's like a perfectly circular light around the target. Looks awesome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I totally agree. Nathria was a great raid despite, yeah, and there's nothing really wrong with Council. It's just, I guess, Shadowland, or Stone Legion Generals maybe too, but, yeah. It's some of my favorite fights ever. In fact, I quite like Council. It's just not a very fun fight on Mythic, especially as a tank. And seems to be mechanically awkward. I will tell you, I think the way to look at it is it's like, oh, did I just use Icebound? What the hell? Awkward. Anyway, it's like probably like a feat of engineering. Like they probably were like, look at how we could, you know, handle this type, because it must have been difficult to make a fight like that, right? Like, had to be. To have all those overlapping mechanics all impact each other like that, that must have been very difficult to design it like that and have it work. So they were probably like, look, it works. And then that was it, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure. Because obviously it doesn't, like, it's too complicated for its own good, you know what I mean? So I'm not sure how that happened. There's a few fights I really, yeah, no, easily some of my favorite, not even the fights, like just where the fights take place too are some of the coolest things ever, honestly. I love that dance hall. Like, I could just say, I would set my hearth there if I could, in that room that you fight Council in. I fucking love that room. That's probably my favorite fight, my favorite room that has ever been in a raid. It's just so awesome. Actually, I really like the one place you fight the first boss in that one mop raid that was like a 2-boss mop raid. That was awesome. But past that, I don't really feel like there's a lot of really memorable rooms. What do you guys think? Most memorable rooms for raids? I don't know. Can't think of many. I'm a big fan of ZG in general, but I don't think there's one specific room that I feel like I'm in love with. Worst thing about console is the length. A raid really doesn't need it. That's true. That it's actually, what other fights are 10 minutes? The ones after it? I know Sledgefist isn't, so. A Nervous room is pretty cool too, yeah, I agree actually. Really other than Shriekwing, I understand Shriekwing's room is meant to be like, and actually that's a feat too, isn't it? They designed a room that functions mechanically for 2 different fights. That's very interesting, isn't it? It's quite interesting. Xavius's room? Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I don't really like Xavius's room very much, but it's definitely a noticeable. I mean, that it's like a very big lore thing, right? The Rift of Allen or whatever. No. I really enjoyed Palak the Elevator. Oh yeah, actually, the first 2 raids of BFA had some good rooms too, to be honest. I quite like the room that we fight Talak's transition into the mother room is really cool, but it's kind of 2 rooms. I don't know. The fights themselves weren't particularly interesting, but It's got my vaccine. All right, how's it going? You had it too. How does that work out? Mother was interesting to me. By the time I killed her, there were 45 different strats to handle the doors. Oh yeah, that fight was an interesting encounter, I agree. This monk is vibin'. I love his name. Alright. Is that a good thing? I can't tell. Vibing. Vibin? Yeah, I did. Feeling fine right now. Cool. But I mean, is it recommended to get it, even if you've already had it? I guess so, regardless. I don't know that many people who got the vaccine, but I know 0 people who got it if they've already had a confirmed case. How are these trash affixes feeling this week? Yeah, pretty trash as you described. Not a great week, obviously. Fist Reaver working so hard for 1k DPS. Oh yeah, he's actually doing decent DPS. Touch of Death. You know, I'd say that's like an intangible strength right there. Like, Touch of Death can be valuable on many types of mobs. Like, it's pretty good on the Pride. Chunks a big segment of the Pride out, right? Pretty good. The mRNA vaccines have 2 doses administered a month-ish apart. That's correct, yeah. I don't know about the mRNA vaccine part, but yes. Took my mom 5 weeks separated. Ruki got the vaccine and had COVID last winter. Gotcha. No, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I was just wondering if it's advised. Enraged Spirits here, any single target checks, it's sick. Oh yeah, Touch of Death, yeah. I got Moderna and have second appointment in 4 weeks. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about the brands, but I know quite a lot of people have had severe reactions to the second shot, but not any type of reaction at all to the first shot. I think Operator Thorgar. Oh yeah, that's an interesting room. It's unique at least. I don't really like it, but it's unique. Black Hand's room though. Now that's an interesting room. Frost Nova? Not the right spell there, I guess. Mobs ain't going anywhere. I always love it when the floor explodes during a boss fight. Yeah, that was a very interesting, probably the most adventurous room they've ever made for sure. I didn't really like the concept of the fight very much, but definitely a unique room. I feel like they put a lot of credit, or they put a lot of effort into making WoD feel epic, but it just, the expansion itself was such a letdown content-wise that the stuff they did was kind of undermined. Like, Highmaul is so fucking cool, right? One of the coolest raids. Love the concept with Cho'Gall and all that. But it just never goes anywhere. It's like, literally goes nowhere. It's like, alright. Actually, we were talking about this last night in Discord. There's actually, like, a bunch of shit where they just add all these storylines in between, like, WoD and Legion. And it's like, okay, well, let's do this. And we're just going to do it just in case. But we have no intention to ever do anything with these storylines. That's what it feels like. It's like, okay, we'll do all this shit just because it's cool, but yeah, maybe we'll use it, but very unlikely. I don't think we'll use it. But that's what it feels like.
But
Alliance Horde population difference. I find at 1750 finding 19 to be a struggle. Oh, well, to be fair, it was been a struggle today as well on Horde, but yeah, no, Alliance is obviously like, probably like 25% of the competitive population compared to Horde. WoD had a lot of content cut. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. WoD started out really good, then just went meh. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. If by started out good, you mean before the beta came out and they announced all the shit at BlizzCon that they then cut a few months later? Yeah, like when they announced WoD, I was pretty excited, but by the time the beta was going, it was like, oh, this is not good. They cut like 50% of the shit they said they were going to do at BlizzCon. I'll tell you what, the most disappointed I've ever been in the game's history by an announcement was when they said they were going to allow the garrison to be in any zone. I was so excited to put my garrison in Nagrand, and that never even, like, they never even like owned up to that. They're just like, ah, yeah, that's not happening. So it's like, it's on stage at BlizzCon, buddy. It's fucking happening. Don't fucking announce shit if you're not going to do it. It's pretty annoying. I know a lot of people really was looking forward to Karabor and stuff being the capital, but that never really interests me. Like, I don't really spend a lot of time in the capitals, so I don't really care about that kind of stuff. I'd rather them make the cities more functional, so that worked well for me at least. But yeah, a lot of stuff they announced just never was in the game. That BlizzCon was like the most hyped, right? It was right out of, I mean, MoP was like, you know, well received, at least if I remember correctly. Seems like a lot of people have differing opinions on that, but MoP was like a very good time for the game, and things were going in the right direction, so it was very exciting to see what they did with the story and everything. And they were just like starting to make like the stories, like the cartoons or whatever, the animated novels or whatever these things were, so like good deliverance of story outside. The books were getting good. All that
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Dan. Welcome. Hope I answered your question about the Alliance thing. Fire Mage and Bombkin doing 5k. Oh yeah, I'm not even paying attention. It's a really tough spec, those two specs to play, so you can't really. I mean, the introduction questline, the questing and the zones were amazing, and then the actual max level content. Yeah, there basically was no max level content. That's the problem. They were kind of in between, I guess. Like, they didn't want to do dailies, but they didn't have the world quest content straightened out yet, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot of ads. I get that. That man is no longer alive. Metro, been watching your content on and off since Legion. Glad to finally be able to. Oh, that's great, man. Well, thanks for the long-term support. That's great. So close. But no cigar. I don't even think we battle res here. We're gonna need it. Oh, yeah, and WoD there was like one daily. Yeah, basically no dailies. Yeah. All the reps were grinds, if you remember. Like, I don't think they've changed, so you probably still go and do them the same way, but literally the only way to get rep was to kill mobs over and over again. I remember they had the daily challenge mode quest. They took that out of the game pretty quick. The Apexis crystal stuff in general, I never really made much sense to me. Like, I didn't even know what you were supposed to be using them for. I still don't. Buying shit that nobody wanted, I guess, like cosmetics maybe? Like gear that was fucking terrible, I remember. At one point it was bugged, it didn't get stat squished, so on the beta, I remember testing Blackhand with gear that would have been like, you know, whatever the stat squish was, like 10 factor. It would have been 10 times stronger than a normal piece of gear. I remember doing it and we still couldn't kill Blackhand on the beta. Bought followers for your mission table. Really? I don't remember very well. My main endgame content was hunting allies in Tanan Jungle. To be fair, it was a pretty good expand. Tanan Jungle was a pretty good place for PvP. I don't know why I have so many good memories of it. All I remember was the Dread Raven for 100k, but that was introduced like halfway through Tanan. I quite liked it. The content that was there was good. It was just, yeah, half of an expansion effectively. Any timed runs this week? No, we've only finished 2 keys total. Well, doubt we'll be upgrading anything, but maybe. This one's going okay, I guess. So that was a good zone. Yep, I agree. I do agree. I miss MOP. So many memories of playing after school. And just the zones are amazing. Yeah, MOP zones are just some of the best, man. Luckily, all that's still there. I just really wish that they would stop taking so much content out of the game now. MOP is actually probably near as bad as Classic. Classic is obviously the worst by a mile, but it's not really that. Like, MOP had a lot of key content removed for no reason. I'd love to go to a restored Veil. I know they did restore it in... oh, I didn't even see the MOP. Anyway, I know they did restore it in, whatever that patch was called. Annihilate the patch. Echoes Visions of N'Zoth, can't remember. But anyway, I know they did restore it, but I'd love to see it for leveling. Quad raids were actually top tier. Just if you didn't raid, I can see why people hated it. I definitely really liked Time Mall. I didn't really like Blackrock Foundry. And HFC was solid. Like, it was good. I won't say anything bad about HFC, but again, I'm setting up shit that... Luckily, the Gul'dan stuff ended up becoming like a major factor, but Grom just felt like a complete waste of time. I really wish Grom could have been a more integral character. What's going on with this guy? I don't know if that was probably just luck. I don't think he intended to interrupt that. I think he interrupted the other mob and it just interrupted that too. That went pretty well. Quite slow, it feels like, huh? Part Warriors have a talent called Gladiator Stance. Oh, I know, I remember that, yeah. That was actually kind of cool. I like the concept, but definitely don't like that literally only one class had it. It was actually like one of the top. Oh my god, man! People really got to step down into this trash. I mean, we cannot battle race here. So. can't. Ugh, man, that is such a bad... Oh, man. What does your stream schedule look like? I usually catch the streams in post, but I'd like to be around for the live stream more often. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really have a schedule right now. We're embarking on some very ambitious projects, and it's kind of fly-by-night right now, so... We'll always be streaming Tuesday. Like, Mythic Plus should always occur Tuesday afternoon, one way or the other. Just way too good of a day. Tuesday evening and Wednesday evening should always be raids. But past that, I can't really commit to anything. So just kind of whenever I have time, I'm going. So like today, I wouldn't normally stream on a Thursday. But some things changed, so I was able to. But then I won't be able to stream again Friday or Saturday now, so. Which were used to be days I always stream, Thursday and Friday. Or Saturday and Sunday, no. Friday and Saturday, I mean. Maybe we'll try to make time for it on Saturday. And then next week's Mother's Day and my niece's birthday. So Saturday and Sunday I won't be here. So hopefully I should be able to stream Friday, but I don't know because of all the stuff that's going on. So who knows? Unfortunately, I don't know right now. Definitely assume Tuesday's always going to work out though. This is dying very slowly. What the hell was that? Shall we lust? We did it. Cool. I gotta head out to work soon, but I'm usually around Tuesdays. Sweet man, great. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the support. We'll see you soon. Okay, it's gonna be like a 5-minute fight. 50% on both bosses. Really cannot get hit by. I mean, that is just so much damage taken there. It's kind of wild. And good thing we use that battle res on trash. That's the key. Just gonna spam this over and over again. This one will drive me nuts, I agree. I don't have any way to heal though now. Anyway, this place sucks this week because I usually make up time with huge pulls in Night Fae, but that's a lot. That's rough with Bolster, yeah. Pretty much a no-go this week. Death Chain's PvP talent for Blood DK would be so nice to use in PvE. Yes, it would be broken, but it's such a cool effect for only one spec that pretty much non-existent in PvP. What is this?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Is that somebody changing their name? Either way, thanks a lot. Death Chains. Chains 3 enemies together, dealing damage to... causing 20% of all... Oh, that is kind of cool. Do you have to actually target 3 enemies separately, or does it just pick 3? Interesting. Oh, that's a fucking crazy looking icon as well. What the fuck? Kind of freaky looking. It is quite freaky looking. It's like a complete, like it's like a skeleton. That's kind of freaky. I'm scared. I'm not gonna look at that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Then we will do one more. They sort of introduced the ability to all DKs in Torghast, though. Oh, yeah. That's somewhat similar. I knew it sounded familiar. For sure. Okay, let's do key. One more. 19. Oh, 19 mists. Come on, mists. We only need mists so we can get this goddamn quest done. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not going to finish the dungeon, but... yeah, let's go get that. I don't know what this is, but I want it. It's a legendary. Shifting Spirit of Knowledge. Legendaries are good, yeah. We really like those. Drought emergency declared in California. Wow. Sorry to hear that, guys. How many keys completed this week? 2? What happened there? Both are delisted? Okay. So how many dungeons did you do so far for Weekly Vault? 2, yeah. Won't be getting to 4, it looks like. Not on stream, at least. Maybe we'll try to do it off somehow, but unlikely. Pretty busy. Come on. Just accept this. How many disbands? Well, you can check that on the sheet. You guys have the spreadsheet, right? I would recommend checking it out, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 disbands, yeah. 8 keys total so far. Oh, wait. We didn't add the last one. So 7. Let's do that. The other side. 19. Disband. And that was what? Oh yeah, Monk. Mistweaver. Monk. That's a rare color to see on the sheet there. Wow, that is very rare. That's so rare to look at that color. It's very strange. Anyway, it is Mage, Hunter. Yeah. The 3 right next to each other. I have a 20 on my Rogue. 20 what? Nah, don't worry about it though. Oh, I'm just pretty much going through the motions at this point. I'd really like to do a 19 or something that could give me something. So Sanguine would be nice, but I don't think we're ever going to finish that. So it's pretty much Mists or Plaguefall at this point, because I still need that Trinket. Oh yeah, I do. BFA had way more levers than this. Again, you could just see if you look at the spreadsheet. I have the stats from season 4. Really quick. 441 runs. 37% of them were disbands. 24% of them were completions. So that's a total of 62.36% were not upgraded. So that's not too bad. Let's see Shadowlands now compared to that. 407 runs, so we're already almost done with, we almost surpassed BFA season 4. So in terms of, yeah, just raw stats. So depleted keys, so the same stat we just said had 62%. For BFA so far, it's only 52%. Or Shadowlands so far, it's only 52%. In terms of disbands, it is 108 disbands out of 407. That's 26.54%. So if we look at just disbands, yeah, 37% in Shadowlands or in BFA season 4, and 26%. So yeah, 10% down on both metrics. So far it's better, but it's trending in the wrong direction. That's for damn sure. There's no way. What is this? There's only 3 Holy Priest upgrade keys. That's really surprising. Let's see a look at disband. Wow. Yeah. 5 Holy Priest disbands as well. Somehow Dispriest is actually the lowest. That's strange. Druid's not actually looking that bad at all. I'm very surprised by that. 30% of the keys we do with Druids are disbands only. So it's not that bad. Somehow only 16% of Dispriest keys are disbands. I'm really surprised by that. Holy Priest is actually the highest at 45%. How many monk healers have we seen total? 8. What the fuck? Oh, we've only seen 11 Holy Priests total? That's hard to believe. 188 Shaman. How nuts is that? That's flavor of the month right there. 47% of keys have a Shaman, Resto Shaman.
Council dead, let's go. That's correct. Yeah, because you're doing harder and harder keys at the moment, so it makes sense it's trending down. Oh, we were doing the same in BFA. But yeah, obviously. That's the current trend. What's your success lose ratio with Resto Druids? Yeah, it's all there. Check it out. All the answers are there. Pretty interesting. It's actually, yeah, it's not as bad for Resto Druid. No one likes Mistweaver this expansion, not even Mistweavers. Well, that guy was... I would have liked to continue playing with that guy because he seemed like he was putting a lot of work in. He was trying very hard, at least. I guess we'll do the 18 Plaguefall. I really don't want to be doing 18s. We haven't necessarily made the decision yet, but we talked a lot about it during the stream last night, so... If you want to follow along, you could watch from the kill onward of the stream, because that's what we talk about for the rest of the time. Is this guy trolling? What the fuck is this thread? Spelled convoke wrong twice in his own thread. What? Holy pal, your highest success healer pick? Can't remember. I was watching, thought maybe some new developments occurred now. Why are you doing 19s if you have all 19 times? Because there's no 19s currently. I voted in the poll. Well, thanks, Fax. That doesn't help us. I was going to say 22 people. I didn't think there was 22 people in there. Have you tried warrior tanking? Nah. Not really. Don't have time for more max level alts right now. Okay, I mean, what is going on this week that people just list a key and then just go AFK for like 20 minutes? I really don't get it. Is this something that... Am I missing something? I guess we're just doing this key and hopefully getting the trinket. Losing interest. Anyway, of course I have theater on Tyrannical Week. You should do Slime Serpent Secret Mount. Nah, I don't even. It's like the worst mount in the game. No interest. If it was actually challenging to solo, I would do it, but... Can you get it on Mythic Plus? That'd be interesting. Solo on a 2 or something, maybe. I'd love to do some Mythic Plus soloing, but yeah, again, just such a long... I mean, these things are just... I just don't have the hours. Like, I would have to not do actual keys to be able to do all this stuff.
For Queen and
You can get it on Mythic Plus? It's cool. Which trinket? The organ one? No, the file thing, whatever it's called. You're kind of a ringer for this 18, yeah. Sadly, that's all there is. You know, people grab those plague bombs for the first boss. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I've never done it, but I don't know if I'd even be able to. Like, it's a lot of running, I don't know. Somebody else maybe, but... I hate pushing this key. People want to try crazy stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have another Resto Druid from Ragnaros. I'm surprised that this number on Resto Druid is not worse. What's your favorite mount? None, really, I guess. I kind of gotten, like, fucked over because of herbalism, so I've been using the same mount for years. Although, actually, no, I finally got the mechanized lumber extractor, but yeah, same looking mount, at least. Sky Golem. I don't really have much interest in mounts, unfortunately. Oh my god, man. I just never ever sleep well. It's crazy. Alright, let's do it.
Hey Metro, how's it going today? What's up? It's going pretty good. Well, I'm fine, personally. That's about all that's going good, but that's enough. That's all that matters.
So,
Metro's favorite mount.
Alcibiades has
Go one.
finally sent someone to kill
Okay,
me.
we probably want to...
You're welcome to try.
I don't know if we can actually pull it off.
The horrors
I
within
think we
these
have
walls make quick
bolstering one way or the other here, right?
Stradamus plague will soon
Oh wow, that
be
was
mine.
lucky. The DK pet stun actually stun the mob. Yeah, okay. Can't really be letting those cats go off. Problem here is not. What is this? This guy's AFK? Or he died, I guess. Yeah. Yep, that's all that matters, honestly. So I assume the keys didn't go well today. This is only like, well, actually, this is the 4th key now. So it was like an hour where we didn't even. There was just no keys at all. Period. Since then, it's gotten a little back to normal, though. Okay, that was definitely sketchy. That they remove random stunts from Blood and Frost DK? Nope. Yeah, I don't know about PvP, but definitely exists. I see it happen all the time. In fact, sometimes it does the opposite of what just happened there, and sometimes it really screws us over. It'll DR the stun, and it will make it so we can't stun later. It seems to only stun your target, so it's hard to play around because I'm trying to maximize my damage on the priority target. And the pet's just randomly stunning for no reason. I assume I caught the last key of the day. Unless it's a complete wash, yeah. Like unless we wipe and disband immediately. This will be the last one. We all know the last time we did Plaguefall with these affixes, or I guess not these specific affixes, but Necrotic. Let's get him out of the way. We really don't want to be worried about bolstering here. This is a big, like, this is probably the most important bolstering pull in the whole game. People always back into these dude padding around and they'll bolster it 3 or 4 times while killing the slimes. It's also bolstering this week though, so it's going to be less enticing to pull a lot here anyway, so I might as well just take her easy. Yeah, last time it was Necrotic, I pulled the whole room and tried to jump away with a fox form and it failed because of fucking Lichborn. And then the healer questioned if I had ever done the affix before, and I said no, first time, and he left. Oh, this guy's Frost as well, I didn't realize. Okay, stop. What are you doing? Destro lock, 6k DPS, wants to start pulling trash. Yeah, rest our time, yep. That video's on the channel there, you can check it out if you want to see it.
People are adding trash for the tank on a Necrotic bolstering week. Yeah, well, whatever. If we pulled it all together, it would have been fine, but I planned on doing that in 3 pulls because I knew I wouldn't have my CDs up for the second pull. But it's whatever. Just gotta run around frantically like an idiot while this guy does fucking half the DPS of his theoretical maximum. I mean, sure, it's just these blobs, but still rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, it's just like, especially Destro, like, I mean, I don't know, man. I just have very little respect for people playing some of these specs anymore. Oh, I'm out of water. Remember the guy who said you have the perfect comp to counter the first boss? Oh yeah, we had like the worst possible comp. We had a druid and that was it. Fucking shadow. He was a shadow priest and he's like, we have the best comp. I'm like, why? What does shadow bring? Because we have nothing else. Literally nothing else. Made a druid and that was it. It was funny. What's wrong with Destro? It's the worst of the 3 specs. That was really funny. Oh shit. Good thing I blinked when I did there. Is that the potion of unbridled fury? Correct, that's right. Tough mechanic there, definitely. I could see why you get it by that one. Shit, he goes. But we got a banish finally. You don't see a lot of banishes used, and I always like seeing that. Alright, so we probably want to be careful there. I don't know what's going to happen, honestly. Let's just get these separate, I guess. Already proving he's the peak of performance, yep. It'd be nice to get a dispel. These guys are killing the fucking big dude first, like, I mean, it's bolstering, obviously, but... kind of funny. Having to run out of a funnel must be a new thing. What's this guy doing? It feels like that, not dodging Glob Frontal on an 18 Tyrannical. Yeah, it's pretty important mechanic to dodge, I agree.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borers!
Oh my god, the fuck. Just fall. Disgrace. Tentacle spawns, so that's really bad. How'd that happen?
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Missed the plague board because of that. Come on! Oh, they die too, Jesus. Alright, well, I don't think we'll be getting a plague board for this. Okay, wasn't in range as well, so that doesn't help. Pointless now. Did not hit it? Yep, okay, cool. What a mess.
I will dissect you myself!
Well, it's working pretty well so far. Won't get all of them though. Oh yeah, bolsters this guy as well. Yeah, see, this is what's supposed to happen. They're supposed to wander down here. I don't know why they stopped doing that for whatever reason. Something to do with where the healer is positioned, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, they're not getting in combat is what's happening, I think. Typically they're supposed to be getting in combat. I think maybe somebody just needs to stay up there, maybe is what I'm not realizing isn't happening sometimes. I'm not actually sure. Nope. I don't know why anybody would have an macro like this. What is the actual purpose of having that? If people really don't have an interrupt tracker in Mythic Plus, I don't think this is gonna help, especially when you're fucking spamming it and it's acting like you're using it 3 times in 5 seconds. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, the pet died. Huh, interesting. Two of them got hit by that? Yeah, it's funny. Summon, yeah, you don't see that very often, right? Should probably have a weak aura to warn you when your pet is low HP. Gotcha. Maybe. Should never be low HP, so I'm not concerned with it. I don't know how it dies there. I guess it gets hit by the plague borers.
Beware.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
What's happening? What the fuck is happening? Why am I not being healed at all? Oh, because the fucking mob is banished. I'm fucking death striking on a banished mob. Jesus Christ. If you want to duo, I'm a bombkin. I don't think so. Of course, this is going to be the last one of the day, unfortunately. Stopped by earlier, though. I would have loved to see it. Yeah, I think the pet probably died from the plague borers. I don't know why I would die otherwise. I took the pet at full HP. There's no reason it should take damage like that. That was scary. Yeah, I was sitting there death striking up. I didn't even know that worked that way. I was sitting there death striking a mob that can't be death strike, so I wasn't healing from it.
Beware.
I won't be around tomorrow. Thanks, though. Not sure when we'll stream keys again, but if our paths align, we could talk.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Use his kick slash interrupt. That's for sure.
I nearly had it.
So you emerge victorious. But at what cost? What foul mixtures now course through your veins. That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Probably try to send that before the cast picks me up because it's a little awkward. It's crazy to see a blood DK, is it? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, no AMZ because they use it fucking retardedly. Why is that mob back there? Big guy. Well, we did die, but did not wipe.
Not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Oh yeah, so Mortal Kombat tomorrow, huh? Anybody excited for that? I'm actually like, I watched that opening scene and man, I'm sold. Although I don't know, we'll see. I'm sold. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but I'm sold right now at least. Coming out tomorrow? Yep, I think so. Friday, I'm pretty sure. 99% sure, but not 100, I suppose. Shadow Priest doing really good damage on this pack. Fuck, man. I think we still should mind control. Oh yeah, we definitely should. Bolstering one way or the other. Who the hell takes a Shadow Priest and Mythic Plus? They're not that unpopular, but not my preference. Pretty good for Tyrannical Week, apparently. On what streaming service? Service? Oh, I have no idea. That I don't know. I thought, yeah, I think it's HBO Max. I don't actually know. I just saw the, I don't know if you guys have seen, like, they show the first scene, like, the opening scene of the film. I've never seen a film do this before. Just, like, publicly released the first scene of the film. Which is apparently, like, the Batman situation, like, how every Batman film is always going to start with his parents getting killed, apparently. I don't know much about the universe, but apparently that's... The comments were all like, oh... You know, basically commenting on how this is like the 40th time they've seen the same scene.
A single scratch is all it will take.
Seems like it's coming to theaters May 6th in my country, huh?
I will slay you where you stand.
Yeah, Shadow Priest, pretty good single target at least.
Your demise comes from the shadows. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch.
I don't remember the guy's name. Is it Hiroki Sanada? Something like that? That dude is just such a good fucking actor. He just looks the part of like a serious Japanese actor. Oh yeah, no more Necrotic on this. I forgot all about this fight. Used to be like absolutely no way I would even do this week. I love the way Sub-Zero's ice looked in the footage. They nailed it. That was a little strange to me. It's like, it was, well, the frozen person part was awesome, but the coming out of his hand part, I'm like, really? That's pretty small. I don't know. I was a little confused by that. That's why I was saying, like, I'm sold, but I'm not super excited. Like, I think it's probably not going to be excellent, but it's going to be way better than what they've tried to do in the past, at least.
A single scratch is all it will take.
I also didn't know that Sub-Zero was meant to be Chinese as well. That's interesting.
Fear the dagger in the dark.
Is that common for there to be rivalry between Chinese and Japanese people? I guess so. I digged it. Also, him bleeding from it, that was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, is that supposed to be like an important part of it? Like, does that mean he's not fully able to control it or something? Like, I don't know much about the universe, so I was just like, man, that's really small. That's a really small amount of ice. Like, I mean, I know you can kill somebody with that little ice, obviously, but it's like you would think he would have more. Yes. It's he's supposed to be damaged by his own ice. The opening was good. Yeah, it was fucking. That was. I tell you that dude, that actor is just so good. I love the fact that they even. I don't know how they normally set it up, but I love the fact that they set it up by him. He like normally uses the sword, but he gets disarmed and has to use the scorpion thing instead. Like that's fucking cool, actually. Chinese and Japanese do not like each other. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's news to me. I'm a big fan of history, but I don't know much about Eastern history. Didn't that guy even be slowed? No. No slows. Normally we'd pull all this, but I don't think we want these guys to be taller than the room. They'd be up there with the fucking skull, whatever that. Wait, what the hell even? I never even looked up there. They don't seem to bolster the main guy, at least. It's good. So why has this guy got some red and some green fire? I don't get that.
Time to feed.
Alright, very good. The way Scorpion handled the underlings, definitely want to see that movie at some point. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, on track to upgrade though, that's interesting. Didn't expect that. That's not good. Bad mistake on my part there with that ad. Kinda needs to be dead right now. God, very bad damage here. Guess we probably should have went for pride. Okay, long first phase, but everybody's alive at least. He's actually standing right where he needs to be. That's funny. Please kill. Yeah, you gotta stop getting hit by that too. These people keep eating that. That was without lust. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. First upgrade of the week. It's coming up. He's all the way over there. Whoopsies. That's definitely the tough mechanic on the fight. Now, you wipe? Shouldn't have said that. Nah, we're good. This is 1% even. And that is, yeah, okay, perfect. Exact count. Which is weird because we missed a mob, I thought. Maybe I'm 1% off. Nope, we're good. And we upgraded a key, how about that? Guess we're normally slightly over. I don't know. Maybe that mob always dies there and I just never noticed. Great success. Upgraded a key, how about that? What made you go Night Fae? Honestly, the big deciding factor was soul shape. It's so nice having a blink like that as a Blood DK.
Good luck on the trinket. I will need it. But you never know, we'll get it. Oh, how about that? We got a reward for our diligence then. That's good. Sweet. That's pretty cool. Awesome. These guys are very, they're lopping a lot of praise on top of me. I didn't really do anything special. They just don't see a lot of blood DKs, I guess. Trinket plus flattering. Yeah, both the priest and the warlock. I hate that I kind of insulted him a bit without him realizing, but to be fair, did a few dumb things. They love you, yeah. I seem to get a lot of praise whenever I do Plaguefall. I don't know why. Okay. Let's turn this in. We'll go upgrade that trinket, and then we'll end the stream. Actually, let's add this to the sheet before I forget. And it was Plaguefall 18. Upgrade. Felt quite easy too. We had plenty of time. I didn't think we were upgrading that at all. I mean, we had a lot of mistakes. That's actually kind of crazy. We had a lot of mistakes, now that I remember. Yeah, if I have Resto Druid, that's good. Got on the right side of that. I see, look at Frost Mage, though, right? I mean, nothing crazy. 5.9k, not a very impressive number, but he's beating the other guys, although... Destro Warlock. Okay, anyway. So it's Mage, Priest, Warlock. Okay, very good. Very good work, guys. Okay, let's go buy the upgrades for this trinket. Actually, we don't even need to... Yeah, you can do it right here, right? Where is it? Somebody. You can do it somebody. I know that. Here it is. Item upgrades.
I hunt for Ardenweald.
My what for Ardenweald? Is that what'd she say? Why is this still on the list? I guess because it's eligible to be upgraded. File of Putrefaction, finally a 220. That's great. Destrolock and Shadow Priest is your metric. Yeah, well, Shadow Priest is supposed to be really good apparently, but not that guy.
Watch the shadows.
Anyway, really quick, how much Valor do we still have? Oh, we got a lot of Valor. We're still 3,000 and some away from the maximum, though, so there's a lot out there still. But anyway, that's going to be it, perhaps, for the week. I don't know. So, yeah, tomorrow and Saturday we got more interviews and meetings, so realistically I might not. Yeah, well, I definitely won't be able to stream in the normal time, so I don't know what would happen past that, but realistically I probably won't be doing much else. I mean, barely had any success at all this week anyway, so I would say we'll be back for sure Tuesday, obviously. And I do have a really big video coming tomorrow. It's fucking an hour and a half long, but I have hopefully broken it up well with timestamps and everything like that. So if you're at all interested in the stuff that unfolded on the raid streams over the last few weeks, perhaps you'll be interested in watching that, because I think it's pretty interesting perspective. I don't think many people will have the experience that we have on that fight. So anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy. We'll hope to see you soon, and stay tuned for some more videos. Yeah.